least that made me cry. I've got makeup on and I don't want it to run. I've got setting spray in, but still. Oh, hey Rob. How are you doing? How is everyone? How has the day been? Has this freaking app connected? It better have. It did not. How dare. How very dare. Vampire. Oh, Vampire the Masquerade. Yeah, Simon loves Vampire. You will probably get along with Danny well as well because she loves it too. Vampire and Werewolf. And just video games in general, yeah. And oh yeah, I'm aware of Vampire. I just have never played it. I think I own Vampire the Masquerade on Steam, but I have done nothing with that. I believe it was buggy and you have to apply a patch to make things work or something. And that's effort, and I don't do that. Wow. Thank you for the crab rave. Oh god, Instagram updates its app. What the fuck? What is this? Stories are now weird. So I'm just doing my story and stuff quickly, and then we'll be getting on with some painting. Why have I been added? Oh, okay, I don't care. Bum, 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 bum. What am I looking for? A purpose? I think I'm looking for a purpose. Alright. Okay, so it's https youtube.com/watch equals v. I'm sorry, watch question mark equals v. Nope, got it wrong again. It's v equals. I'm dumb. Or for j v y s q l y o j8. Hopefully that works. Video unavailable. Hello? Bullshit it is. Effort, screw that. Proceeds to meticulously build and paint monsters at competition level. Okay, shut up. So no reaction to crab rave, but manic laughter from accuracy jokes. Look. I don't get to pick what makes me laugh, okay? 4JV YS QLYOJA. Why does that not work? Okay, fine. I'll just go and copy and paste it. Jeez. Okay, reply, edit. Okay, I just paste this directly in. Oh my god, what I was missing was the www dot. The blonde is not just for show, people. Oh, Jesus. So, how is our days going? How are our days going? How has everyone been? Are we well? Are we tired? Are we hungry? I was hungry, but I got kind of stuck with decision paralysis today for my breakfast, and that's not a good time to get decision paralysis. And yeah, it it wasn't a good time. But I did put in extra effort this morning and actually make that better. Because I ended up having like ham, egg, and chips for my breakfast, and it was super yummy. And now I hope I'm going to be good till lunch. Who fucking knows, honestly? But fuck balls. I didn't mean to tweet that. Fuck it, delete tweet. God damn it, I'm a professional and I screw up professionally. I'll clear out the bottom half of that out. And yeah, another one going. Sorry, I'm a mess. I'm a mess. And I don't deny it. Uh-oh. Don't fed post on main fed. What the hell is fed post? I'm scared of learning new terms now. After Hellstorm Mikey telling me what fucking gooning meant, I am so scared to learn new terms. Because, like, I don't want to find out that's like the most degenerate fucking thing ever or something. Okay. I hate that I have to save those just to upload them. It's annoying. Not 100% down with today's selfie, I won't lie. But it's whatever. There we go. You thought gooning was going to be like a villain's peon. Yes, I did think it was like something like villain minion-esque, and yeah, I did not fucking expect that. Oh, what was it? I think he was like talking about a goon cave or something. Me and his girlfriend found out at the same time because we were both posting on the tweet and we were like, what the fuck? And yeah, it was a whole thing and we were both left fucking traumatized, and yeah. Nah. Grey Knights say gooning is Slaneshi heresy. Probably. Oh, by the way, I got a new top on the way back from Derby as well. Isn't it cute? Like it's got kind of scrunchy sides. These are like the okay, I think actually maybe it's too zoomed in now. There you go, now you can kind of see it. But yeah, it's kind of like mesh on the arms so that you don't overheat. Today's supposed to hit 28 degrees Celsius. Fuck this. That's why I need to get the airbrushing out of the way early. You got a new top. Becca needs extra help dealing with your brattiness. That's accurate. At a glance, it looks like red camo, so you have the vibe of like a Soviet special agent. Oh my god. Wait, is it the blonde as well? Soviet special agent, that's the fucking new one. It's been pretty cool up here for a few days, quite wet too. sorry. That was not a nice noise to make. Could have done most of these with like half paper clips, but I didn't know how long I'd want them until after they were glued. Eyebrow waggles. Well, that is, I have been watching your stream. Look, what you get from my streams is not my fault, and I cannot be blamed for it. Like, at all, ever. Like, completely safe. Ah, fuck, balls, no. Oh, thank god, that was only a little bit. The freaking thing stuck to it. Nobody could accuse me of being cool. See, the air pressure has been really bad for a few days, and my head has been killing me. Like, after stream yesterday, I remember I was saying how I just wanted to like cuddle my plushie. I did. I went straight from stream over to the bedroom, and I just cuddled my dinosaur plushie and like basically stayed there until Becca got home, and then stayed there with her instead for like hours. I didn't get up until like 7:30, almost 8 o'clock, maybe. No, it was just past 8 o'clock, I think, actually. I basically just napped until like 8 p.m. And then I ended up quickly making a dinner and going to the hobby hangout. My head hurt so fucking much yesterday. And it was the air pressure because we have a storm coming. And it was causing me problems before I went to PeachCon, and traveling up north helped it because they didn't have the air pressure system up there. And then, you know, I recovered from that really quick, but then when I came back, it took like 12 hours and it started just really starting to like drive in, and it was not nice. So it got worse over a couple of days and then got really bad. Did you see there's a new Walking with Dinosaurs coming? Is there? I didn't know that. I need to watch it. I need to watch it. Fucking love dinosaurs. Fucking love dinosaurs. Bitch. Let me just go a little bit for that. Yeah, a little bit better. I'm so excited for the Regina and Princeps Rex. Right. I should probably get my airbrush block. I haven't used this in a long while. Oh god, it's not. My, no, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. But yeah, I was kind of tempted to like watch Jurassic Park and cuddle up with a blanket yesterday, but the light was really, really painful, so I didn't want to. Right, so for some bits we'll need ones like that. Or some bits like that. Wait, tell me if I'm up my own ass here. I mean, there's so many jokes. Helicopter, helicopter. Technically, I could just like put these in directly, but they don't really fit. Is it this one? Put them in? No. Is it this one I put them in? No. What one did I fucking put them in? Oh, they're there. My eye feels like there's a liquid in it. I don't mean like your eyeball jelly or whatever. Well, thank you for linking me the new series, Sammy. See, now this one, it feels like, yeah, it's too heavy. So perhaps what I need to do is like start up here and then like wrap it around. Yeah, it kind of works. Cool, cool. But it's coming up with solutions and shit. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so I'll put it this way. Could one describe Malcolm's speeches in the compound as classical dialect of Socrates and Aristotle? I don't know. I mean, he was philosophizing. He was being philosophical. But like, I don't know. One's a tricky one to keep together. That works. And I got one more that's gonna kind of be like that too, so bend it back there. Morning! How you doing, Gray? I have no idea how loud that came up, by the way. I'm so sorry if that was super loud. Malcolm spends a lot of time rambling while high on morphine. Yes, yes, he does. God damn it, this one came out. It's not easy to bend something around a thing if the thing fucking moves. That works. There we go. It's a flagrant. See, look, it even has flappy wings. Said it even has flappy wings. Sorry, I am an actual child. I fully admit to this. Sorry, I'm just trying to correct my screens a little bit so I can see when I get a message. Yeah. How are we doing today, though? How are we feeling? How was your morning going, Gray? I am of mixed feelings. Let's have coffee. Tired mostly? Yeah, everyone seems to be really tired today. I'm like emotionally tired. Does that count? But enjoying new WoW. Oh, you should add me. You should add me. My profile is linked on my Discord. I legit don't know what my name is on Battle.net. I'll go and look. I'll go look. By the way, if anyone else wants to add me on like Battle.net, you can. I don't mind. But you do need to DM me somewhere saying who the fuck you are when you add me, because otherwise I'll just be like, nah. So yeah, it's RubyRoo 21350. There you go. But yeah, I'm enjoying it too. It's been nice. Although they put a pre-patch out, so they put an extra patch out this morning to nuke the experience gains because people were leveling too fast. So it kind of feels like we got punished for not being early access. Sucks. I haven't brushed my hair today. You agree too? Yeah. Like, it should have been addressed in the early access time period where, you know, there was people leveling 17 fucking characters to max level in the first day. That should have been a day one patch. But people paid for early access and they were cowards about it, so they didn't. And yeah. I don't have my spray thing, so I'm gonna have to use this out of surface thing. Let's get you out of the way. Right there. What's hatching here? There we go. The usual routine, and you just open this up and clean it out because it always dries some crap on there. It doesn't matter how careful I am, there is always some crap. Let's just move this to the top. I have like put this down here. I have can't see them. Yeah, I have these just like stuck to it because I can. So quite often they're just like stuck underneath like fucking bats. I was so tempted to like put some little like blue tape wings on there to hang them upside down. Actually, I need them on the top. Sorry, I will correct the view. Sounds like Ark. Yeah, Ark's had a lot of problems with stuff like that in the past as well. But yeah, there's multiple there's people in my guild with multiple max level characters and it feels a bit scummy. Yeah. And the worst bit is when you see like it's the split raiders and stuff doing it. Like it's not normal, regular, everyday playing people. It's like the people that level 15 characters of the same class so that they can just do the same raid with the same group of people that also have leveled like 15 characters to then run the exact same content every week and across all the characters on the same class and everything, the same build, etc. The only difference is they then like start picking between them based on who gets the drops better. Like, that's wild to me. And it's not because I'm a casual player. I wasn't a casual player. I was very much not a casual player. I was very into raiding at one point. I was very into hardcore PvP as well. But like, that's fucked up. When that balances the entire game for us in terms of like leveling speed, like the casual player ends up getting fucked over just because there's a handful of lunatics that will do the exact same thing on repeat in the hopes of like getting around random number generators. That's not fun, dude. That's not fun. That's just, it's kind of scummy, and you're just making the game worse as a whole. I have 5 or 6 shirts, but that's only because I want a spec for each one and the race aesthetics. Yeah, I completely understand that. I have like 5 warriors, but then I have like 3 or 4 of every class. They're not all max level yet. But I didn't just like kick the absolute shit out of the game in the first 24 hours so that I can complain next week that it's bad. Is that the Harder and Steamback Evo airbrush you've got there? Yeah. It's the Evolution. Sorry, no, it's not the Evo. It's the Infinity Plus. It's the better one. I got the Infinity CR Plus. It was a tax return a couple of years ago. Only really level them not to do the same shit over and over. Yeah. What am I looking for? I'm looking for airbrush shit. Right. I don't do display level stuff on stream generally. This is going to be an interesting kind of thing. Going back in, talk to you later. Have a good stream, Root. Thank you, darling. I hope things go well. Got that ultra for my learning / intro to airbrushing. I really like the build quality. Yeah, Harder to Steamback slab, not gonna lie. Like, they're very good quality, and I had a lot of problems with airbrushing, and for the longest time I thought because I was shit. It turns out it wasn't because I was shit, it was because I was using shitty airbrushes, and a lot of the issues were coming up because of that. Alright, so I'm going to take off the majority of these. I'm going to stick them over this side, and then as I do these, I will put them in. This one had paint on the bottom and it's like been catching on everything. It's really annoying. Okay, so we should go for something that's easy to strip if need be. So let's go for an arm. Fuck, the arm's not done. The arm's not done built. God damn it, I knew I was forgetting something. Don't tell me the tail has it as well. Oh, you motherfucker. Well, that puts a huge spanner in my works, doesn't it? There's these little armor plates. Stupid little armor plates that need to go on there, and I hadn't done them. Thankfully, this doesn't really need sanding, so you know, it's not going to be 20 minutes of work. But it does mean I can't spray this one for a little bit because I need to glue it. Ex-wife sounds like Aaron to me. Wait, what? And my wife surprised her shipped. Nice. Each strip sounds like my ex-wife. Oh, okay, that sounds like Aaron. I'm not commenting on your friend in bunny quotes, Mitchell. Alright, now I need the sword as well, because there's another one for that. Oh shit, I actually didn't finish this yesterday. Fuck balls. God damn. At least I haven't put anything in there yet. Right, first of all, I've got the little thingy. No, let's just take this one off. I got the little thingy that has to go on the back of his wrist. Or her wrist. And there. Yep, that one's cool. This one does need fucking mold line removing. Who does that, honestly? It's a bromance, I'm allowed to. Fair enough, I won't comment on your relationship. Alright, bear with me a minute, because I gotta... No, you know what, you don't get to see this bit, because I need to see this bit. And it's more important that the commission gets done right than you get to see it. Which, incidentally, is also why I'm actually considering taking Mitchell's advice and just fully taking off Fridays. Question though, long sleeves in this weather? They're mesh. Look. They're mesh sleeves. But the top, it's so authoritative. Wait, my top is authoritative? How's my top authoritative? Wait, no, I remember what you said before. It feels like you should have a beret and a battalion of sappers. I was gonna blow something up, I'd do it myself. Wouldn't let someone else have the fun, you know? Damn, that sent my hop tongue off already. I like it though, it gives me Deadpool vibes. Oh my god. I was going for kind of clubby, and you've gone for like Ladypool. Yay. I did my fucking makeup today as well, and there's no point because you can't see it. My face cam area is too small. You can't tell that I've got makeup on. Because I'm too far away. Ladypool goes clubbing has a totally different meaning, but still. Yeah, probably like fucking seal clubbing, except it's not how you think either. It's like clubbing people with a seal. Did you do your makeup for our benefit or yours? Actually, kind of yours. I figured it would probably be nicer if I looked a little bit nicer today. I'm doing it a little bit for myself in that, oh my god, yeah, I'm not even done building this, god damn. It's a little bit for myself in that I'm trying to get better with it, but no, it was, you know, to look nice for stream. So, kind of your benefit. Didn't do a great job, but, you know, I did a job. But I could see where you were going with that one. No, generally I do my makeup for me, not for other people, but I wanted to look nice, so... Well, I wanted to look nice for stream. Because I usually don't, I look a bit of a mess normally. But I got this top on the way back from PeachCon, and I kind of felt it, so, you know. No, stop dropping. I don't even blame this one on the nails because I haven't freaking got any anymore. Fair enough. I generally work on the theory that makeup is to help the wearer feel better about themselves. Certainly when I wore makeup as a goth, my daughter has helped me understand it better. PeachCon looks like it was great. Yeah, it was good fun. It was good fun. It was scary. It's good fun though. Like I was saying during yesterday's stream, I'm a little bit blue because I kind of miss my friends now, but... I'm really lucky to have such good friends. And they looked after me. But yeah, no, I kind of put makeup on today mostly for like the camera's benefit. Because I'm also kind of terrible at makeup. My mom was a tomboy, and I grew up as a tomboy, so I mean I didn't get my ears pierced until I was 31. Because like I didn't even know how to go and get my ears pierced. My mom did her own piercings when she was in high school, like with a lemon and an ice cube and a needle. Because my mum went to school and lived in a convent for a while. Because her parents were in the army and they were moving all over the place. They couldn't go sometimes. So they had to stay behind for a bit of it, and they went to high school at a convent run by nuns, obviously. And yeah. But my mum was always very tomboyish, and she still doesn't do makeup now. She does apologize for that every so often. She's like, I'm sorry that I ever taught you how to do this kind of thing. But I didn't really like it. Like, it's fine, Mom, it's fine. I get it. I didn't really like it either at first. It was a lot of work. And yeah. So I would love to be able to nail smoky eyes. God damn. Like, that's like the one thing I really want to learn to do. I should probably like look videos up, try and like learn. rather than just trying to work shit out and then go, nope, I hate it, and never doing it again. 31? I thought you were 24. Aw, Captain Mannerings. I'm actually 33. From as far as I can tell, you look nice, albeit mostly your hair slash top slash face. Personally can't see the makeup from here. Yeah, that's exactly my point. I was saying about that yesterday, actually. Louise and I didn't know how old each other were because Peach told me that she was 26 and she assumed I was early 20s. So both of us were under the assumption that we were the older one looking after the other. And yeah, I'm still older though. Ha 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 ha. And to be fair, she was also calling me mom in the car as we were going to go get McDonald's breakfast. Thinking about getting my ears pierced. You should, if you want to. Like, it's a neat way to like add more expression of self to yourself. Although healing is annoying. I either heal incredibly slowly because yes, or I heal far too quickly because of my overactive immune system, and there's no in between. And damn it, I've got more that I need to do. At this point, there's only like 3 things I can fucking airbrush straight away. Okay, I think that's everything then. Damn it, that means I'm old enough to be Louise's dad. Also, it's not makeup, it's war paint. Fair enough. Fair enough. Like, whatever labels you like, it's fine. Hang on, let me... I didn't do a lot, I'll be honest. I didn't do a lot. But, like... it's just a little. Just a little bit of eyeshadow and some eyeliner. But, yeah. There's just... no fucking point, that's all. Just no point. So I'm all the way back here. So dinosaur adjacent, what is your favorite primordial sea creature? Oh, that's an interesting one. Okay, it's a really basic bitch answer. I like megalodons because I'm interested in sharks. But sea creature. I have a lot of interest in like the early cephalopods. Like seeing the actual origins for things like giant squids, etc. is really cool. My wife has chipped in on that, though. She refuses to believe that we are the same age, and thusly she has decided you are now 21 and considered the younger woman who takes up my time. Hi, Mrs. Mitchell. Oh god, now I sound like the babysitter. Oh god. I mean, sharks are badass. Yeah, I'm also scared of sharks. Which is part of the reason I went and looked up so much about them, and I have an interest in them, because, like, you fear what you don't understand, so if you do fear something, trying to understand it more kind of helps alleviate that fear, generally. I'm still fucking terrified of sharks. But, yeah. Sharks are so cute. Yeah, some sharks are pretty cute. But, like, you would not catch me... well, you would catch me dead swimming with them because I wouldn't be fucking alive, but yeah. God damn it, I thought I was done with this shit. I thought I was done with this shit. Oh, fucking dare. Was this a self-created fear, or did you see Jaws too early? No, I saw Deep Blue Sea too early. I went and watched it at my sister's house when I was too young, and I came down... I didn't get to see the start of it. I got to go down just as Samuel L. Jackson got eaten by a shark. I still watch that movie, and it's still like I can't watch it after dark, which is dumb because I'll watch all sorts of other shit after dark. But for some reason, that is one of those movies. All right, this is gonna be really dumb. You know what else I can't do while I'm watching Deep Blue Sea? I can't have my feet on the floor. I have to have my legs up on the couch with me. And that's really, really dumb. You know why. You know why. And it's so dumb. It's not plausible. It doesn't make any sense. My carpet is cream, not blue. And yeah, I can't. So bonjour, how are you doing? How are you doing? I don't know what how are you doing is in French. I know it in so many other languages, but I don't know it in French. And I studied French. That's dumb. But then again, there's other things like that. Deepest blue, that my hat is like the shark fin. And it's like I can't watch Jurassic Park with an open door behind me. This makes me sound so mental. But yeah, I can't watch Jurassic Park with an open door behind me, or like behind the midpoint of my eyeline's radial. Like looking straight forward now, I can see my arm at that angle, like, and it's actually pretty big. But like, I can't have a door at the corner of my eye while I'm watching it. Have you seen Event Horizon 2 early as well? Gave me an irrational fear of Sam Neill. No, Sam Neill was one of the ones that kind of had me wondering if I was like bi for a long while. Like, he's an attractive man and I like him. But it turns out I don't like him in that way. He's just like a cool dad type, I guess. Teenage Ruby couldn't really sort feelings out very well. But then, like I said before, Kate Beckinsale really helped with that. You'd like de-evolution? I don't... what is it about? I'm guessing about, like, dinosaurs? Yeah, I would honestly love to do a movie night, but the problem is I've kind of boxed myself in with the hobby hangouts every single night. I can't do evening streams anymore. Sam Neill is statuesque, a statuesque hunk. Yeah, he's got that kind of vibe, you know? Like, he would have made a good indie if we didn't have Harrison Ford. But again, he might have made a better indie, who knows? Dr. Grant punching Nazis, I'm here for it. Ça va? Ah, yeah, pretty sure there's an accent on there somewhere, and that's how are you in French. Or more formally, allez-vous. To be fair, I heard that one rather than remembering how it's written. Okay. It's about Bigfoot. It's an audiobook written by the guy who wrote World War Z. Oh, okay. I would have made a great indie. Oh, he would have made a great indie. It's a slow burn at first, but I think it's crazy. See, I kind of like cryptid films, but there's so many really fucking bad cryptid films. But I still watch some of them. I don't have much chance to watch movies because, like, having 2 hours to myself for a movie is kind of difficult. Because, like, obviously I have about 2 hours in the morning before stream. I have about 2 hours after stream for dinner. And then I have, you know, anywhere from 1 to 2 hours after dinner before the hangout. So I don't really get like a bulk of time in one go anymore. My Sundays usually get used up. So like this Sunday, we're going to Copdoc, which is a motorcycle show, Becca and I. So we'll be out on the bikes basically all day. But Then the Sunday after, I'm redoing my CBT. So I also won't be home for that Sunday. And then I've got something for the Sunday after. And it's like, I just don't get Sundays anymore. I didn't get last Sunday because I was at PeachCon. Not a complaint if you hear this, Peach. Shush. I want to try Sam Neill's wine. What kind of wine does he do? I know this feel intimately. Fair. Bad cryptid movies and bad disaster movies. Yes. CBT. What is it? Something basic training. It's what you need to ride a motorcycle. Basically, when you turn 17, you can do CBT. Actually, or is it 16? You can do your CBT, and that teaches you how, it's like a day course. It shows you how to use the bike and all that kind of stuff. And it gives you a certificate that tells you that for 2 years you're now allowed to ride a motorcycle or a scooter / moped, but that it has to be maximized at 125 cc's. And yeah, so it teaches you how to ride, it teaches you all about your safety gear, it teaches you the road, etc. You go out on a ride. You basically spend the first half of the day doing, like, driving around in circles in like a car park or like a school courtyard or something, and then doing your braking maneuvers and all that kind of thing. And then you go out on a road ride with the instructors, and you have to prove your competency on the road. And then you know, assuming you pass, you can then ride motorcycles for 2 years. Once you've done that, you can also do your A1 and your A2 licenses. And that will then give you your full license afterwards. And that's when you have to go out for lessons with an instructor one-on-one with a much more powerful bike. And you have to demonstrate advanced riding skills and all that kind of thing. And then you can pass your full license, and then you never have to ever do it again. Becca did hers last year. I think she had to do 3 CBTs over the course before she like had the time and money to actually like do the main one. And that's the main thing for me. I've got the time now because I can technically just like adjust my stream schedule and still work while doing it. But the problem is the cost. Like, each lesson is about £100. Compulsory bike training. Yes, thank you. No offense, but how would you schedule in on the one-on-one time with your high roller patrons then? Seems like your time is pretty much spoken for. It would either be at weekends or within the gaps. So it would be between 8 a.m. and 10 a.m. It would be between 4 p.m. and 6 p.m. or I would adjust my dinner time. It would be between, you know, like 6ish p.m. whenever I'm doing dinner. I can work that around everything else. And 9 p.m. for the hobby hangout start, and it can also be after that in the late hours. Peach does his about 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Ruby, that's not what comes up when you put CBT in Google. Well, it does for me because I don't look up filth like that. Seriously, I don't know how guys would get pleasure from that. Like, I'm a sadist and I don't get it. Then again, you're also not the target of my sadism, so maybe that's why I don't get it. Come in there. Nope. Does it go in there? Nope. Does it go in there? Oh, does it go in there? Jeez. I don't know where the fuck this goes. Try a different one. It's gonna be really annoying if this turns out that these are actually for the other feet. Nope, nope, we found one. We found one. Oopsie. Filth, why are you judging people for therapy? Shut up. Well, I'm a good Christian boy, Jeebus. Sure. And I am not touching that one. If it comes to it, I can always schedule something for in the middle of when we're supposed to be streaming and then just adjust stream as necessary as well. Because the stream is not my main job, it's not my income. It helps a lot as an advert and it keeps me sane and it also forces me to have work hours, but yeah. But yeah, like the Patreon and the commissions are my main job, so like those are the things that matter in terms of scheduling. I am behavioural, appreciate that. If my DMs aren't about to light up. We're all just innocent little flowers. Look at the flowers. Okay, that one's now all together. Means you two must go on this foot. Oh, come on, how the fuck does this go in the hole? Does it go on the other side? It does, it goes in the back. It's fine. Well, it's not the back, it's the side, I guess. Damn, fucking seamless. No gap, no bulge, no nothing. Just seamless. This one didn't go in quite as well though. This one didn't go in as smooth. There we go. I ate the magic bread. Pajama Man said I'm good. With your busy life though, I almost feel guilty DMing you sometimes. No, please, like, you don't understand. Like, I thrive on the chaos. Trust me to be an adult and moderate my time adequately. I hate people trying to, like, make allowances for my time and scheduling. I can work around everyone else. They do not need to worry about how busy I am or I'm not, because, like, if I wasn't doing this, I would be doing something else. So if you don't message me now while I'm doing stuff, you're never going to DM me, because I'm not gonna not be busy later. I'm just gonna be doing other stuff. Sorry, automatic data energy, I tried to think of others. You're fine. It's just like... talking about chaos, did you see the riots on the news? I don't want to talk about what's going on in England right now. That's not the energy I want for the stream. Don't feel guilty. Your DMs are probably nice and innocent break from the filth in our inbox. It's not entirely, but but also, no, you're fine. You're fine. Hey Danny, how you doing, hon? But yeah, the thing is, like, I've spoken about intrusive sleep before, but like, I don't think people fully grasp what I mean by it. I mean, I can't just sit here and scroll on my phone or anything. I'll fall asleep. Well, I won't fall asleep, I'll pass out. I can't just be like sitting here and chilling. I will be unconscious. I have to be doing something. And if every moment that I'm not doing something, I also feel passive guilt for not doing a thing. So, if you think I'm busy now, you should see what's going to happen when I don't stream anymore. I just gotta something. I oogled a bunch of boomers while soaking in the rain. Oh, you got oogled by a bunch of boomers. I'm sorry, sweetie. Started raining when I exited the home. Aw. Thanks, Abby. I tried. Just don't show her the boots pictures I sent you. It's fine. Sabi gets plenty of boot pictures from me anyway. Bad idea to wear a white shirt too. I feel that. God. I feel that. Especially fucking post PeachCon. Jesus Christ. I learned some terms as well when I complained about the fact that we were wearing a white t-shirt. I need a glove. I need a glove. I don't have any gloves here, do I? Oh, I don't think I've got the blue ones. No, look, clear ones. Cool. What? Oh, for PeachCon I had white uniform. You could see my bra through it though, and I didn't know that until someone... Oh, sorry, until I got back to the hotel room and then looked in the mirror and I was like, oh shit, you can see my bra right through my shirt. We need to claim someone's kneecaps? No. It was an innocent thing for Peach. Finally saw Deadpool and Wolverine past weekend. Nice! I want to see it again, and so does Becca, which is really rare. Becca never wants to see a movie a second time. And she really wants to see that one again. So, we're probably... You know how you've got your list of, like... you've got your list of, like, that's definitely getting a Blu-ray. And that's our one for this year, probably. Like, it's gonna be the Deadpool one. I don't need to just get, like, the collection, honestly. By the way, so thank you all for answering my poll on Discord about which side of a bug you like the design to be. It was quite varied, having the design towards you or having the design away, but it was also pointed out by one of my mods. There's a very good point. Left-handed people exist. I'm so sorry. But like, yeah, if I do it on one side, you're not going to see it regardless. So I'm just going to offer left side and right side mugs. I sentence you to double sippy. Fuck you, double sippy. Where did I put my drink? Yes. So yeah, we're gonna just do one of each. It does double up how many are in the shop, but you know, it does also mean every mug that I add is going to be twice as many now. But it is what it is. And you're a lefty yourself? Yeah, I suspect I'm a lefty that's actually like just been made to be a righty. Because most of my natural hand actions are with my left. Most of my natural hand actions are with my left. But like all of the lefties are not right unit. I know Xana's a lefty as well. Left-handed people are very uncommon. Well, they are quite uncommon, though. Okay, we have ooey gooiness in here, so that's not good. Let's try with this fair. It's like rubber. Hey, there we go. That was nice and easy. I was expecting that to be so much more frustrating. Today is a good day. Your friends and fans are loyal enough to buy 2 mugs, call 1 paint water mug, and you're all settled. Hail hydrate. I'll have another drink. But yeah, I'm gonna do paint water, not paint water, as a mug set as well. Well, they're gonna be individual mugs. You're gonna have to buy separately. I will knock the price of them down a little bit if I can, or I'll see if I can add a deal where you get a discount if you buy them both together. Right, so it's airbrushy time. Patience appreciated. You know what would really be a good idea though? If I put my freaking music on. See, earlier, before stream started, I had music blaring and I went and hit start stream and everything and it didn't work. And I was downstairs and I was like, shit, they might be able to hear all the music, which means I'm getting copyright struck. And then I realized the stream failed, so it didn't actually do anything for me. It would have been, if you had been programmed to be a righty, you would have had a mental breakdown as a lefty. It's documented left-handed people go insane if forced to use right-handed people. Okay. Well, for whatever reason, I lean to my left absolutely everything. Except for writing, basically. I eat with my left hand as well. Well, I eat left-handed, rather. I learned to shoot a gun and a bow with my left before my right. I'm a little bit better with a sword with my left than my right, and that's without training. Because I didn't really train my left when it came to swordplay. I only trained my right. Yeah, my left is actually a little bit better. Aside from making very precise motions like painting and writing, and drawing, I use my left. I use my right for those things, but like I use my left for everything else. I'm thinking about doing some videos where basically I force myself to paint left-handed to build up muscle though, or the muscle memory. Motor skills. Thought it would be an interesting take for people as well. You can even become criminals due to psychological damage. I mean, I would say I'm not damaged. The inside of my head is a lot more messed up than all of you believe it to be. I'm also pathologically tolerant of things. Remember, I'm a sadist whose half of her hobbies in her teens and 20s involved hurting other people. Oh, oh shush, you're a softie. I am not. I present myself as a softie now. You'd be horrified by some of my thoughts and actions. Ruby is well hard. Rough biker. Not what I meant. Don't. You're a little teddy bear with a whip because you enjoy pain. I don't enjoy pain. I enjoy inflicting it. There's a difference. Any new time people in here are going to be really fucking concerned for that statement. It's also, I realize it's not really like fighting the Dummy Mummy accusation, but I'm also still a sub, so yeah. You know, sometimes display painters for like Golden Demon won't prime the model because it'll add a little bit of thickness to the paint. Because obviously the hopes is that it never gets touched again anyway, so shouldn't be able to rub off paint that you don't touch. Dummy Mummy alert. Shush, I just said that's not true. Oh, I'm gonna need to open the window. You know, so I don't just die. Sunlight. Many of you haven't seen it. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. It's me that hasn't seen it. I should probably adjust this to be darker. So like there maybe. That works. I know what to get you as a birthday now, a whip. I wouldn't use it. It's not my thing. Not what I meant when I said I like inflicting pain. All sadism is rooted in kink. Inflicts pains by not getting references and jokes. It's true, I do. It's very painful for a lot of people. Poor Becca, poor girl. Why Becca a poor girl? The only references Becca makes is to musicals, which she knows I don't watch anyway. So, like, all the references are lost on me anyway. If anything, it's my puns that you know you'd be saying poor Becca for. Do the latter Land Before Time movies count as musicals? No. They do count as fucking traumatizing though, Jesus. I watched Land Before Time as an adult. I fucking bawled my eyes out. In regard to the pain thing, it's fine. She very much enjoys that. It's fine. Her only complaint is if I leave bite marks that are visible when she's at work. So yeah, I did a good job on that sanding. You can't even tell those were separate pieces. I can't have it. Hey, I'm gonna mute stream. I'm going to look and get some more work done. DM me if you need. Okie dokie. Thank you for being here as well, Saps. It's not necessarily like ready for paint after this. Some places might need to be continue to be gap filled or standard. This will just help show what is color and what is texture. Most of the parts are actually looking really good, but there's still some gaps that need fixing. Such is the nature of display painting, whatever. You need to make sure canvas is actually ready before you start. You know what that flagrant needs? More DACA. Yeah, I tend to agree. Makes a big change from doing things the way I do them on my phone. I generally don't paint and sub-assemble it. I just glue it all together and struggle. You'll probably paint some stuff in sub-assemblies, like Space Marine, just do it like arm by arm, etc. Right, what fucking story just got laughed at? Oh. I was like, the only story I've put out today is my my going live notification. If someone's laughing at that, that's a bit of a dick move. Oh gosh, now. Alright, so look through some of the stuff and see. Okay, adequately primed. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, this one needs some more sanding and cleanup on the center spines here. It needs a little gap though. A little bit more of a sanding there. It's a bit scratchy there as well, actually. Okay. Alright, the end of the cutting board. Say point, but it doesn't have a point. Yeah, this one still has some more cleanup on it. Well, that's a whole ass edge just there needs doing. Still drying for the first one, but yeah, there's some sanding needs doing on that still. How you looking? Minor sanding. Couple of tiny bits of edge highlights. Just need some more sanding in some places. Some edge there that he's doing. These bits haven't been primed. Sometimes it's hard priming grey with grey because you can't frickin' see it. Is today Wednesday? I feel like today is Wednesday. My brain keeps telling me it's Thursday, and I don't know why. Does it feel like a Thursday? It doesn't feel like a Thursday to me. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Right, I'm gonna leave that to one side for several hours. Is there a reason you're priming grey? Is that your preferred prime? No, it's because it's being painted white, essentially. So I need to paint it grey first. Oh, I need a brush. Where's my brush? You. Is it you? Is it you? Yeah, I'll do. So this is going to be Leviathan. Hopefully. So we're going to be like white with a pink tone, and the carapace is going to be like almost black with purple in it. I prefer a dark prime. I hate doing light primes because I've had inconsistency with light priming in the past, which was probably due to inexperience more than anything. It's just something that's like mentally stuck. I need to get over it. But I'm doing a grey prime, and then I will go from there. Just cleaning this out. Problem is, I can't really do anything with that now for several hours because I need that to cure. And then I need to go back in and I need to sand bits of it and clean up some more bits of it and then reprime it. I'm doing a very careful job with it. And I need to be thorough. Oopsie. But yeah, so unfortunately, that's basically it for the flagrant for today. We're only like nearly 2 hours in, but that's it for the flagrant. For now, I could start doing some stuff, and oh okay, that's coming straight out. Jeez. I could start doing some bits of it, but like, it doesn't have the intended effect. You need it to be kind of consistent. So what I'm going to do is I've got a couple of options. I could carry on working on some other things. One second. God damn it. I hate when this happens. Make a squig out of green stuff. I mean, that's not really work. Damn it, I need my pliers. Where are my pliers? Did I not put them away? Are my pliers out here somewhere? Alone? Maybe I'm just being dumb. I need to find where the fuck they are. Because I need them. Maybe they are in this drawer and I just don't see them. They're not back there. Not there. No. No, they're not in that drawer. Shit. I have a little pair I could use, I guess. Or it's a little pair. Oh, they got missing too. Come on. No. Like, no. There they are. Knew they couldn't be anywhere else. Too many fucking tools in there. I need bins. Oh, why being added? Why am I being added? Oh. Anyone that actually cares for airbrushes, please look away, you'll be horrified. Am I breaking my airbrush slowly over time? Yes, yes I am. Is there anything I can do about that? No, not really. I do not have the physical strength to be able to do this anymore. Yeah, that'll be my number one bit of feedback for this. Hey Sarkan, how you doing? Good morning, I wish you a good day as well. My biggest bit of feedback to Harder and Steam back is some of us are weak girly pops and can't undo this. So please give us fucking tools to do this. Like, my Awata has like this big gnarled bit. That was easy. This, not so much. I literally can't get this off right now. I'll try the little one. There you go. I have torn this the fuck up repeatedly. It's like showing the brass through it. I will replace it at some point, honestly. Much nicer. This is why I don't ask anyone, so I tell everyone don't ask me for airbrush advice. Because the shit I do is not what you should do to your airbrush. Also, I'm fairly comfortable in the knowledge that my airbrush has replacement parts that are quite readily available. Oh, damn it. I have airbrush thinner now inside my glove because apparently I had a hole. A stupid hole letting all the liquid in. But yeah, everyone does love squigs. The hell did red come from? Red and fluff. Why do they make all the armies in Warhammer so cool? Every time I find a faction I find I want to commit to, I find another one even cooler. That's the trap, really, isn't it? You need to kind of collect a little bit of everything to satisfy it. That's why I say, start with Combat Patrol. You can kind of, you can kind of do that for several armies without really, breaking the bank too much. Like, it will cost you hundreds, but it will also cost you like hundreds to do an army for one. So like, if you just do a combat patrol for a bunch of them, you can then grow whichever one you feel like at the time. It will be like, you know, I get a combat patrol for all of these, and then, you know, this one I'll get this unit for. Why is this coming off purple? I haven't done purple in ages. But yeah, no, I feel you. That's why I collect everything. You know, some days you want to paint some vampires. Sometimes you want that to be fantasy vampires. Sometimes you want it to be space vampires. Sometimes you want to paint a big alien. There we are, perfectly clean, all nice and neat, ready to get dirty again. Sometimes you gotta wah, yeah. I don't really have hundreds to spend though, so instead of getting into the more playing armies on YouTube, pulling in a new army every day. That's fair, honestly. I totally get it. I can't spend that kind of money anymore at all. My own Warhammer only comes from stuff I get sent from people. And if you use my codes, it might answer and such. Get some more moisture back into the hand. Why am I bruised? I have a freaking green bruise on the back of my hand. Fuck, man. What did I hit my hand on? Then I need to get my cream from up here. That was probably a little bit too much, actually. Smells like sakura. My mom got me like 3 sets of this or something. It's like 3 different kinds. One, I think it's one for your body, one for your face, and one for your hands. What the fuck was that? That was either a very quiet bee or a fucking huge fly. It was like the friggin' size of a firstborn space marine. Like, damn. Oh, I can't see the thermometer anymore. I honestly feel like my best bet is just to bring popcorn to my local comic shop and watch them play for my fix. If I decide what army I'm going to commit to. I mean, if you like the aesthetic of lots of armies. Try and find out like how they play. Hang on, I have a video for you, Serkan. It generally doesn't do well to like divert people to other YouTube videos while they're watching your YouTube stream, but God damn it, he has a lot more followers than I thought. Now, bear in mind, this is fucking long, okay? It's a really long video. This is a video from Auspex Tactics. Hey Pete, I shall hydrate now and then I'll BRB. Yeah, it's like an hour and 20 minutes long, but it's a rundown for good starter armies. I haven't watched it yet, but he is likely to tell you like how it works, why it works, etc. Alright, so with that needing like 24 hours to like do its thing, well, I'll leave it like 6 hours and then I can send it and shit. I need to move on to something else, but first I will BRB and go to the bathroom. Okay, I have to be an adult, you take care now. Okay, have fun being an adult. So I figured while I was downstairs, I might as well bring this upstairs, which is The delivery of the second lot of Necrons. I haven't looked over these yet. But there is something I'm noticing. This isn't a criticism, I just don't know how to move forward with this. Quick, Ruby's gone, unleash chaos, everyone's a little jiggy. I love that little animated emote. I haven't had animated emotes for so long. Welcome back, thank you. So, I have a problem with this. I don't know how to necessarily proceed. There's mold lines and stuff on these. And there's like, come on, focus, focus. There's like nubbins and stuff. Yeah, like completely fucking snap that now. There's like nubbins still. These ones are supposed to be to like tabletop plus. Actually, this wasn't glued together down the center. Wait, where is the mold line on these ones? Don't know where they go. Oh, it's around the edges. Okay, so... yeah, it's just like... I'm happy just to paint them. But it's not gonna look great on my work. Or like, if someone sees it. Somewhere. I believe the commissioner actually does watch some of these streams, because he mentioned, like, he was really enthusiastic about like what I was doing and how I wanted to proceed with stuff and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, I need to talk to him about that, I think. Right, so my plan was to prime those like while the airbrush is out and everything. That's not gonna happen anymore. So, yeah. I need to get my project bins bit sorted out so that I can see this more easily. So, I have a couple of options, I guess, for what I could do. I could work on some personal stuff. I could try and record something. I could do prep for YouTube. Gotta love when plans change, adapt and overcome. Yeah, it's Yeah, that kind of it kind of flummoxed me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. This does change plans quite significantly. Alright, so first things first, this isn't being touched today, or later, until later today, so I'm gonna move this out of the way over here. So I won't need to be over there until the end of the stream. I would love to say work on the other Necrons, but not at this very moment in time. I have terrain to paint. I have a tank to paint. I have those to paint. I don't really feel like doing those though. I could build. Work on the Cadian Warlord stuff. I could do something. Fucking do something. I work on the the Warcrow stuff, maybe. I could work on Infinity. That needs doing. Build some of the backlog that really needs doing. Ah, wow, that kind of just took me out at the knees. At least you have a lot of decision, many options. Yeah, that's actually kind of also the issue. I mean, I could work on this little guy. That's an option. I don't remember what color I was going to do these ones, because I've got this and I've got the other ones. The other ones are companion colored. Which means these. No. I still haven't actually worked out my Deathwing color scheme. Sorry for this, by the way. You generally, hopefully, don't see this side of me too often where I'm like stuck in decision hell. But it is a thing that has been known to happen. Sometimes. Little guy looks epic. Thank you. I took 3 Blade Guard veterans, and I made 3 of them. Right, basically, I 3D printed some bits to go on them, right? And I also 3D printed 3 more bodies. And what I did was I took all the 3D printed parts and I added them to the original GW body. And then I took all the GW parts from the kit and I added them to the 3D body. And then I ended up with 6 models out of 3. And because they're like half and half, you can kind of get away with it a lot more, because like your brain sees the consistency between the 2 of them. They're not hidden entirely, but like you don't immediately look at it and go, that was a print. Like, except for like where the quality's really dipped down, because I need a new printer. What did I just hit? Oh. Alright, first things first, let's just flick that off. Let's undo this. Good way to get rid of the excess air. Right. Put the light up over there and away from me so I'm not blinded. I got rubbish. And go down there. That should really be over there. That's real gonna craft that. Sneaky snack. Let that go on the end of there. At least I finished cleaning my airbrush before I did all that. Ah. Oh no! Something just flew in my eye and I can't get at it. Because, makeup. That down. It's get rid of that shit. Get that over there. It came back. That one worked. Okay, so got a couple of plans. So I'm going to ask the class what we think. So I need to do some prep work for some videos, okay? Some of it is just straight up work for the video. So we've got Cadian shock troops, which are a very similar scale to Warlord Games models, except for the fact that you get 3 times more in a box that costs like £5 more. Now, these are similar-ish. So one of the things I'm looking at doing is seeing can I swap bits between these 2 kits and make them, can I extend a box out, basically? So that's one thing. Another thing could be to prep these for the YouTube videos so I can do the paint guides for each of the 6 of them. I could convert one of the boxes of these. Because, yeah, I still haven't done... I've got 2 boxes of these. What was the other thing I was thinking about? Oh. Or Custodes. This box is basically done. Paint fumes. This box is basically done. It's just the heads that are missing because they're all going to be Lady Custodes and I need to print the heads out. This one's for the Combat Patrol series. For this box, these are basically like all the Custodes units themselves, with the exception of like the bikes need some more bits on them. These are basically done. I'm not painting them, Danny, I'm building them. I need to build the Sisters of Silence for this one. And that's about it. And I need to finish the bikes off. And that's what's for this video. And cleaning it up. So here are the options. What would... Well, you're not seeing me paint these because it's for a video. This is just prep work. So yeah, there are options. I could finish building the Custodes Combat Patrol. I could kit bash some Inner Circle companions. I could build Gaunt's Ghosts for prep work. I can try and kit bash between Cadians and the British Airborne and see how that goes. So we've got what? 2 builds or 2 conversions or because I do like involving you all in my terrible decisions. I also have 2 other things that I can work on. One is Old World. I have Nighthaunt Goblins. Nighthawk goblins and dwarves. These are the old school ones. I could clean some of these up. Or, I don't know where they are actually. This pile. Or I could find my Lord of the Rings Warhammer and do that. It's between Lady Custodies or Companions for you, and Sirkin wants Kitbash Cadians. Kitbash seems fun. Okie dokie. Not sure which to go for then. Oh. Right, Elput. Always go back now. Oh, that's too much weight. Alright, we'll start with the airborne and muscle hurt guys, okay? So, first we need to open this, which we already put away. We're seeing how this goes for it, okay? Not going to be the whole box or anything. This is just like a preemptive thing for a video. If it works out, you'll see a full video on it. If I recall correctly, these are all identical screws. That's instructions. No, it's checklist. That's everything you get in there. Everything is labeled. No, this is probably all entirely different from one another. But I've not opened this yet. I have no idea what this is like. I've not seen the new Cadians in person. Okay, so get the bases out the way. I was like, oh, 25 mil, really? Then yeah, I guess so. They're base humans. Okay, so it's 2 sprues. They're very leggy. They're like individual legs and shit. Okay. See how the scale lines up between them. Because it looked about right. But it's also kind of hard to tell. No, maybe I should just build one normally of each one. Because I kind of need a benchmark, right? So let's build ourselves a sergeant first. Okay, so I need... This is a very dense spray. There's probably very little in the way of spare parts in these now, isn't there? 5 and 4. I need 2, 3, 5, 4. I'm not seeing any low numbers though. There's a 6. That's not for this model. Oh wait, it is for this model, but only like a different one. There's 2. Found 2. Alright, I need the back half. No, there's 3. Two, 3. Need 5 and 4. Hopefully they're around the same spot. 4. God. It's funny how you don't see any of them and then just start finding them and they just start popping up. Then need the other one. There's 5 there. Okay. Then you have to pick your variation of like point and chainsword, bolt, pistol and chainsword, or like I think that's a stubber. Stubber, they get stubbers. Oh right, yeah, they don't name it, they just do the stupid frickin' symbols. Right. Hopefully these clean up a bit easier than they used to. Granted, I don't have to go as involved as I did with Hive Tyrant, so it's going to be a lot less time. Oh, right, music. Derp. Yeah, hopefully this all works out nicely and the scales are very similar and it's all hunky-dory because then Imperial Guard just got a lot cheaper. I'll probably explore the possibility of like 3D printing some parts to like switch out as well. Given I have 2 combat patrols of this to do, would probably help extend that out to 1,000 points list easily. Really, right down the center of the leg. It's not cool, man. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm probably gonna have to start cutting the Friday streams. just so that I can actually get some more work done. Get some of the commission work done that is harder to focus on. Also, so I can like do some more content. The videos are suffering right now. I went from uploading every week to like this, and I'm struggling. The reason I gave myself like a 5-day stream schedule, aside from the fact like you need to stay relevant and stuff, was also so that I couldn't risk like falling into a trap of playing WoW 30 hours a week and occasionally doing work. But I think I've already proven to myself that I can do the work without having to be societally pressured for it. The streams will carry on, don't worry. But if I want to like be able to ever maintain sponsorships and stuff, it's gonna need more time than we currently have allotted. The 2-hour gaps in my day and everything, in between everything, is also the time I take to prep food and clean my house and do self-care. I'm currently leaving a lot of stuff to the weekends. Freaking carpal tunnel. Wish there was a pill you could take to fix it instead of an operation. Right, how do I put this together? 5 and 4 together first. Okay, that's kind of good. In the like, because you put the legs together first and then you put a torso over the top. Torso fits together really strangely though. It's plausible that we could adjust this and put some of the other ones' tops on these ones. Like, it's a bit staggered on the top here. So apparently I need to, oh right, a little bit there as well. And then that goes on the front. Okay, yeah, you can kind of like just put it on top. You could maybe like transplant that, maybe. Sippy meow. Alright, so okay, I need number 6 is literally Sergeant Stripes. Okay, so I think I want bolt pistol. I don't know, because that one's good too. Pointy one is good because he's got the holster. I like the bolt pistol-y one. Okay, chat, what do we think? Do we want bolt pistol or do we want pointy? Both is pretty easy, honestly. Oh, I could also do pointing a las pistol instead. I'm kind of leaning towards the bolt pistol. In any case, I need number 6, so I'm gonna do that now. And the chainsaw. Chainsaw number 11? Oh, fuck yeah, chainsaw. I just realized I get to paint that as hazard stripes. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go... Oh, wait. Oh, shit. If you go for the bolt pistol, you don't need the little clippy shoulder pad. Sure, I'm gonna go with that then, because then I have an extra part to make a secondary sergeant. Which is great. Might be able to stick that onto one of the other models. Give him a promotion. It's all coming together. The main difference between these two things is going to be like the guns. So they'll either end up having to be like a feudal kind of thing, or very stylistic, or 3D print some guns. Ooh, that was close. I slipped there and stabbed through my finger. Hey, fuck yeah, our guild's leveled up. Which means we probably have some spaces. Nice, people have been busy. Sorry, I just thought I got a notification, so I thought I'd check. I'll do mine later for it. Trying to make sure that I don't stack up on my... don't want to stack up on my energy. This needs a recharge. So either that or I accidentally blunted it. I might have accidentally blunted it going against that bit of broken, no. Going against that bit of broken knife. But you never know, really. For fuck's sake, why are we there? It's so weird when you get itches. Cool. Slip a little bit again. Okay, cool. So that one glues on this arm. Back there, that's right. It's so twee. I'm so used to Marines. Yeah, unfortunately, I won't be able to do any filming for stuff like this until after September 10th, because that's when I will be getting my nails done. Unless I do them again before then, which they didn't turn out very well because I've got too many breakages. Hey, Jedi Toaster. We're building Cadians at the moment. Well, a Cadian. And then we're building a Warlord Games model. And we're going to see if how they match up for scale. How are you doing today? Ache is building up in my left arm right now. Can you please stay still? Just procrastinating? Fair. Fair. I would like to right now, I won't lie. Yeah, I'll put it down like that. There we go. That's fucking tiny. Jesus Christ. Okay, needs his head. Oh, I got multiple options. Oh, sick, yeah. I forgot, because they've included, like, multi-gendered ones now as well. There's, like, 4 commissar heads in this. That's cool. No, let's have our first commissar. Oh, sorry, our first sergeant be a lady. What army are you building? I'm not really, I'm just building for a project. This is kind of prep work to see if a concept will work for a video. If it does end up kind of being the right scale and everything, then I'll move forward with it. If not, then I've wasted 27 quid, but it was fine. I mean, I haven't wasted 27 quid. I'm still going to use the models. But I'm just trying to see if basically I can top up Imperial Guard using Warlord Games models. If I have, then, you can triple your army for the same price. So basically, box of these guys from Warlord, you get 30 models in them. They're a very similar scale to Cadians. So I'm building a Cadian, I'm going to build one of them, and then I will see how they line up. Oh, if they're yelling like that. Oh, right. That's everything for that model, I think. Oh, is there a non-shouty girl head as well? I'd have gone with that one. Yeah. Just like... No, we'll keep that one, I guess. But yeah, so what I'm going to do, I've built one of those now. Now I'm going to build one of these British paratroopers. We'll compare them on size, and then I will make a commissar from them both. See, these hunch their backs a lot more. Alright, so let's see. It's very similar plastic, so there's that. The mold lines are easier to get off. That's a thing. But these are still going to get used towards my Imperial Guard if this doesn't work out, because I'll just make up like the height difference with the basing. It's still happening. It just depends on whether or not it's going to be a video, basically. There's like solutions like this are a good way to do this. Like, I also have a guide on that I'd like to do on basilisks, or heavy weapons platforms, because I know a cheaper way to get them. Fingers crossed, this all works scale-wise and it looks nice, and then it's all good. And then I will be spending a lot more money with Warlord Games. How are we looking? Oh no, they're a little bit too short to the Nucadians. I'm willing to bet that they probably would be. Yeah, they're about a foot's length, like too short. Oh no, the heads are too big as well. This isn't gonna work then. I'll still build them, but like they just won't get used for this. Oh well. Maybe I'll still do the video framed differently, who knows. That's a real shame, it's so close. I'll still try. Still try and convert one together and see how it goes. Just might look a bit weird. How the fuck does this... Okay, the way they do next is a bit weird. My disappointment is immeasurable, my day is ruined. Yeah, vibe. Okay. What kind of armors have I got for this thing? Okay, a pointy hand seems like a good one for him. We'll start with this one. Go from there. Oh, it's lunchtime as well. I'll make this model first and then I'll do lunch. Okay. Okay, so there's that bit. I need his right hand now, which I've got grenade as an option. Rifle over one shoulder. I'll do the rifle over one shoulder. See, these kits come with a fuckload of pouches and stuff as well, so failing all else, you get a ton of other bits. Still makes it for an expensive kit bash if you do it that way, but you know, it's still something you can get from it. There's not that many in the way of kits out there that provide like saddlebaggy kind of things and pouches and grenades and stuff. Cadian comes with an upgrade sprue as well, doesn't it? Well, there's an upgrade sprue for it. I haven't looked what's actually in it. Hopefully more female heads. Okay. Melt all that nicely, and then let's get this. A little bit more than that in the way of glue. Oh, I didn't see the mold line on the inside there. Jeez. Don't really notice it until you put it against something and then it like really shows up. Oopsie doodle. Come on, let go. Okay, gotcha. These are really kind of tiny compared to them. Like 5'9" guy versus 6' woman. It's a meme. Like, yeah, he's a shot king, you know? Less Grognards from Warlord Atlantics come with so many heads. Backpacks and more fit perfectly with us. I mean, the problem is they don't fit. That's what I'm experimenting with here, and that doesn't actually fit. I mean, I'm now going to try and like cross them over, but it doesn't look like it's going to be a good thing. Which is unfortunate. Like, you could probably hide... No, they're a little bit too short. God damn it. Like, I was wondering, you know, can you just like hide them amongst the squad and make them a little bit taller? But no, they're actually quite squatty. These are quite tall and lean. Maybe by like cutting these in half and like adding some filler in the middle? Question mark? Let's have a look. Damn, they got detail on the treads on their boots. But yeah, Grognards be damned. This is our fucking hobby. All of us should feel welcome and safe and represented. I guess you could do these as like a squad of soldiers that are from like a higher gravity kind of environment, maybe. Yeah, you can't print see. Goddamn. So yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get my my hobby saw out. I'm gonna saw this one in half. And I'll see if I can extend the torso, because that seems to be like where the main thing is. The legs are about the same length, but the torso is just taller. Ratlings. They're still they're too big for ratlings. Some of them you can kind of get away with, where like you've got the crouchy one and stuff, because like it kind of obfuscates the difference in height. Yeah, I think just cutting this one in half might be a thing. Problem is, I'm gonna get rid of the bags on the front here, sadly. So this could end up being more work than it's worth, but we'll see, you know. We might be able to make this work. Like, if we can cover the bit in the middle with, like, pouches and stuff, this could work. Why is it stuck? Right. Okay, that didn't quite come through where I wanted it to. That's too far up the torso. The good news is, I have 3 of these sprues, so this one isn't even that big of a deal. Just gonna tuck that in, and it's gonna act like a waist, I guess. That was a really neat cut, though. That's cool. I've not used that hobby saw in years. There just wasn't a need for it. Right. Might have had a mold of the kneeling legs from the heavy weapons team to make kneeling frontline firing squad. That's really cool. Okay, so we need it to be about there. Okay, it's about the width of a piece of spray. Oh, that was a thicker bit. I didn't want to take a bit. These two bits here. Oh. This looks so weird. This looks so incredibly strange. It doesn't really work. Is it the same height though? Because that'll make it funnier. Yes, it is! Oh. Oh, honey bun. Hmm. Okay, so maybe just cutting the torso in half and adding the height is not a good enough way to do this. Still might work, but... This is a lot. This is a bit too much work for like the average person wanting to like put their hobby funds out a bit further though. So, like, even if someone finds this video interesting, this is a bit too much. It's too involved. Where's the black one? Oh? Yep, blue. This looks like a chop shop operation gone really wrong. Just a 10-man squad and one tiny skinny Steve Rogers amongst them. It looks like someone tried to give themselves like a slutty waist, but like by cling filming themselves. Oh my god. Like, you might be able to stretch this out a bit by like adding ammo belts and shit, but maybe hiding part of it behind arms, I don't know. Where's the short one? There it is. You can kinda, a little bit, kinda, sorta, maybe. Alright, let's see. I'm glad that I put two of these next to each other though, because yeah, nah. It looked like it could work theoretically, but they're just slightly out of scale from each other. Which is honestly such a shame. I think they probably would fit with the old Imperial Guard. I don't know if I've got any of those to hand though. Thicken the sole of the boots. And no, the problem is like it's like visibly wrong. You see? Like, I could chop the feet off and lengthen those. I'll try that for the next one. Yeah, that one doesn't quite work. Obviously, you can't really like use this many pouches on each one either, because you don't have enough. Although, even if you bought 2 boxes and only used like one of the boxes for more pouches, you'd still end up being cheaper. I don't know about that one either, actually. This is fucking hilarious, though. And I want to limit the usage of like 3D printing stuff for it. Pouches is not the hardest thing to sculpt though. True. I could just like put green stuff all the way around it and give them a row of fucking pouches and shit. But the goal from this is to make it as easily accessible for someone else to do. Especially like people that are on more of a budget, and the more things you add to it, the less like accessible you then make it. Okay, so for this one, cutting off his damn feet. There we go. We've chopped his feet off. That'll teach him a lesson. Just cut off the extra and smooth all that back into the pant legs. This might be the easiest way to do this. This is why we buy a box and we test first. Because it also fits more stylistically because the boots are quite short on the Warlord ones compared to the Cadians. So if we can lengthen that out to even it, then maybe that'll work. To even it out though, like to lengthen it, I'm probably just going to take 2 bits of sprue and like grind them flat. Or grind them down rather, into like little cylinders. Because if we can keep that point there, yep. Just need to extend these out. Okay, I just need to get the debris off of these. No, use this bit because it's a spare bit. I'm gonna use this bit because that's also a spare bit. Done with your tests? I hope you pass. Looking at a decent set of brushes soon using the random assortment. Are those Rosemary ones in your link individual brushes or a whole set? Right, so the ones that are linked in my Ruby's Essential Brushes thing, what you do is you go to the page and you can add as many of them or as little of them as you want. So if you only want to like have the number 2 that I've suggested, then you just get the number 2 and you're all good. Sadly, no, my INR is bad again and I have to go back for injections for a few weeks. I'm sorry, love. There we go. That is little stilts. All the bruises, not fun, normally involved with that. Me. You also just print out a whole bunch of fake heals for these, I guess. I wouldn't, but yeah, it'd be funny. God, certain people are going mental about that. Place all their legs with Escher squad. So for the Escher gangs. Okay, that's at the wrong angle there. Didn't really want to do that because I'm losing length doing that. I don't want to risk one leg being longer than the other, but... Okay, this might work. It's dumb, but it might work. I just need to have that dry and then like recarve that, sand it back into the boots. And then we'll see. Oh shit. We still have a problem with the heads being too fucking huge for them though. I don't want to ruin one of the female heads. There's not a lot of them. Yeah, where are the dude ones? I'll waste one of those. I don't hate men for the just for the record. I've gone so long without having female models. I really want to have like more of them. Hey G, how's it going? Kind of getting there. It looks a little bit silly, I'm not gonna lie. Have I had lunch? No, I wanted to finish this one before I did. And oh no, I wanted to finish that one, I forgot. I'll go have lunch soon. I want a good mix. Both are pretty good at having both sexes. Yeah, I want a good mix. I just want to focus on the female ones first. Also, I have 2 female commissar heads and 2 male commissar heads. I'm more willing to risk the male ones right now. So you could just sculpt spats on this, so that'd be easy. These bats know their gates, aren't they? Oh shit. Oops, pulling the head off. Probably should have left the head off until after this. But then again, I didn't actually plan any of the sizing for this or anything, so any of this working is kind of amazing. I think after stream I might actually use some of my free time to very quickly nip down a couple of the corner shops and see if the Combat Patrol magazine's out. It's supposed to have come out yesterday. I was looking before because they emailed me and it wasn't out yet. It's funny looking Hive Tyrant. Yeah, because it has to wait now. I didn't just get bored or something, I have to wait for it to set. I've got to wait for the primer to set properly and then I can sand back the parts that I've missed and make sure the coats are even. Oh, where is it? There you go. I see a cutie pie. I mean Tyrannid. There is no Tyrannid on screen. You shut your lying mouth. Knee pads. Knee pads would be useful, I guess, maybe. But, yeah. It puts him to a similar kind of height. No. Actually. See, extending the torso did not work. Oh, hey Martin, how you doing? Oh, have I recovered from the weekend? A little. Not very much. My math don't lie, it just says nice things, mostly cheeky though. Yeah, so what I'm trying to do is I built a Acadian Sergeant. I built a Warlord Games model to try and see like what the height comparison is, and the answer is they're a bit short. So then I thought, well, okay, what if I just cut the fucking torso in half at the waist and then do it again? And it looks a little bit weird. So then I tried... I don't know how to pick this one up right now. I chopped the fucking feet and extended those out. Sorry. And this does make it the same. That needs to dry first, and then we'll see how it goes. But, oh, God. Oh, I don't know if that... No, the crack probably won't come up on camera. Sorry, on microphone. Oh, but yeah, like I'm okay. Where's my drink? There it is. My social battery just dropped entirely out on Sunday, but I went into like the negative. Like, I could maybe hide the height difference, maybe, if I hid like their feet in foliage. So like maybe chop their actual feet off, pin them into a base, and put like bushes and everything around them. That wasn't how I was planning to do the basing for these though. So I'm a little torn. Alright, I need a gun. Peopling is hard, yeah. Especially when you're really indoorsy like I am. Right. So if I went with oh, actually, this is supposed to be a sergeant. Sounds like a good plan. Off with their feet. Yeah. This is just like me testing stuff to see like how best would work. So I'm thinking if I get number 9 on the other spray, it's just here. Because yeah, like the price difference is £25 for 10 versus £30 for 30. That's a pretty big price difference. So if I can get these, if I can get the conversions down, I can make them simple enough for like people that are inexperienced to do it as well. then I could probably save some people a lot of hobby money, which then means they could spend it on other things. Like maybe they're missing their HQs, or maybe they need more tanks or something like that. You know? This hobby is expensive. It's very expensive. So how is everyone else doing? Are we all feeling good? The answers were tired earlier. That was about 3.5 hours ago. I don't know what I want for lunch. Thing is, we're already at 2 o'clock, which means we only have 2 hours left. If I just alter this a little bit, bring the shoulder up a little. I can just quickly alter the neck here. Make a really actiony pose looking one. It's sunny here, but not close to that. Oh, sorry. I had a ham and cheese sandwich and some Oreo ice cream. Oh, that sounds nice. It's sunny here, but not close to that. I'm at 28 degrees as well. Before anyone asks how am I in long sleeves, it's like club mesh. So, yeah. Tie-dye looking kind of thing. What, where was the 28 degrees on Sunday? I'm glad it wasn't there. Because if it was, I wouldn't have been able to teach. I don't fare well in that kind of weather. I'm doing okay here now, but I have constant airflow. I have a tower fan right there just blowing away constantly. I'm wearing a top that breathes, which the other one did not. Oh, right, I should try and incorporate an arm from this one. What can the arm from this one be doing? So I've got him kind of in a running pose. Damn, the grenades are in the right hand. What's this? What are you holding? Oh, it's the side of a gun. Never mind. I don't know what to put in the other arm. It was pretty toasty in the hall. Yeah, I had to take a breather after one of the demo games. You did? One of my biggest regrets for the con is that I didn't get to ask more people like what their usernames were, because I met loads of people and they were super nice, but I also don't know who half of the people I met were in the Discord. Because everyone introduced themselves with their real people names. And yeah. If I don't know people by their real names, then it doesn't help. Or you could just be like the remember answer and just not fucking tell me your name and just talk to me like we've already been talking. right, Andy, I haven't forgiven you. I wanted my saying my completely blanks on people's names. Yeah. Next year, I promise this because we're already planning PeachCon 2025. I am gonna sort out some kind of a name badge that says your username and your people name. And then it will be down to people. So, like, I will hand them out the freaking door. And I will make sure. Wanted my tower breaches to have riot shields and hold them correctly, and there's a lot of cutting elbows and repositioning forearms. My god, that was time consuming. Yeah. It's like you could 100% take any Space Marine that isn't push fit, cut out all of the like soft joint parts, drill into the center of each of the bits, pin, you know, like pin paper clips through the whole thing, and then make them into an armature, and then resculpt the soft bits. Next year needs to be a 2-day event. We will try, but I agree. I would like to, next time if I'm doing a little lessony thing like this time, I think I would like to do half one day and half the other. And maybe have more people at once and do an hour block instead of half an hour, like maybe 5 per hour. To try and like offset things a bit, because then it's more chance for everyone else to do some stuff. It's more chance that I can get to do some stuff, because I basically didn't leave my table. And while I'm super happy with it all, I would have liked to have like socialized and stuff. Okay, I need the arm now. This one. But yeah, well, we will work on it. Current thing we're working on is organization of selling the remainder of the mugs. And I am testing a service at the moment, and we may well go via that. So yeah. Kind of the benefit to me running some stuff for Peach, but also like being a creator myself, I've kind of already checked out a lot of stuff, so I like kind of beta test everything for him. Kind of hovered around mostly. People were a deep conversation. I didn't want to interpose myself. Yeah, I feel that. Like, especially when people already know each other, you don't want to like butt in on a conversation and be like, hi. Because you're almost like waiting for the who are you and why should I care? Which is why I think usernames would be a really useful thing to have. And there's the whole, oh yeah, I remember you, I've seen you in the Discord kind of thing. Oopsies. Did not mean to get a massive blob of fucking plastic cement in his eye. It's one in the eye for you, buddy. It's one in the eye for you. Fly, I can hear you, but I can't see you. Fuck off. Okay, now if I manage to get this to like scale correctly, make business cards? Wait, do you mean to tell me to make business cards? What do you mean for like giving to people for the convention? Because that's not really like, if we're all just like walking around and like handing shit over, doesn't, yeah. Problem being, if you use different usernames across different platforms, true. If you use a different username across every platform, there's an easy method, since this was a Patreon only thing and 99% of the patrons are in. 99% of the people that went obviously were in the Discord. So you use your Discord name. Discord name and then people name. I'm never going to PeachyCon. People see my tag name, I'm going to be in a lot of trouble. Why? Don't be so dramatic. So I still need to... My badge idea was going to have a QR code to my Insta and cult, so that's cool. So there is like the size, sorry, I forget where the camera is. There's the size comparison. This one's like mid-run. I may have made the legs slightly too long, but I also think maybe not. I think the bigger bit needs to just come down further. The solution to this, of course, is... oh shit. Yeah, solution is more sprue goo, because I'm too lazy to green stuff. People are different heights, models don't have to be exactly the same height. That's true, but have you seen the difference between these? It's mental. Next year, Peach has to dress up a shop. That would not take a lot of convincing. Yeah, so you see, like, he is at titty height for this sergeant, you know? Had that name for 15 years may have upset people on Xbox. What, Marauder? My name tag would be misread for 2 weeks in that case, so shut up, Mitchell. Oh, right. And yeah, for my business cards, I do have a QR code on it, so that it does exactly that. There is the written format for those that are archaic. It mentions Patreon benefits and stuff on the side, but QR code does actually work. I wonder if I can get the QR code through the screen. Come on, focus for me. I can scan my own QR codes via the screen. That's cool. Sorry, that's I was kind of thinking about getting is it RFD tag. Also, if we have a 2-day event, we can do cosplay for part of it as well. Louise would really love that too. RFID, that's the one. Didn't scan at this end. Damn, it worked on my end, and my screen's smaller. But yeah, different models have different heights, etc. But like, there's a foot of difference in universe between these two, which is why I'm trying to convert them to be a similar scale. We've already tried cutting one of their torsos in half and increasing it, but that doesn't really look right. This is the more natural look. And it's just Acadian pistol and a head, and everything else is there. Found that post you replied to about executive functions the other day fairly useful. Didn't know it was applicable to autism as well. Yeah, autism and ADHD kind of overlap in a lot of ways. You sometimes have one but not the other, but quite often we end up with traits of both. I am AUHD, so AUDHD, so I have both, but yeah. Might actually print out a Marine or a Stormtrooper helmet if that's the plan. Tactical Rock is a great level for minis. It's true, like, I was considering cutting off their feet. Hang on a second. So I was considering cutting off his feet and then like just placing them in like bushes or something, just pinning them in. Right, so when I'm streaming, I listen to my music, like the entire music library I have on Spotify, on shuffle, and almost every single stream, this one song comes up, and it's Master of Craft. It's a song about fucking Peachy. Not fucking Peachy, but yeah, you know, it's a song about him. And it comes on every damn time. I was talking to Louise about it on the way to PeachCon. How weird and funny it was. Oh, there's something else we need to signify this one. Waist deep water mud / bases. The problem is that's not... All of those ideas are like things that I wasn't going to be doing. I wanted them in grass on a freaking meadow. Where are those pouches and shit that I had? I had pouches. I clipped them out. Oh, they're under here. Cool. Cutting the feet off from the top of the boot, then adding 1 millimeter and then putting the boot back on. It's basically what I did with that one, yeah. Good morning, new here. Just wanted to say hi. Hello, how are you doing? I don't know much beyond my initial diagnosis. NHS after support was pretty absent. Yeah. After I got my TISM diagnosis, I got a single 1 hour therapy session, and then that was it. And the only feedback I basically got from that session was, wow, you're quite introspective. You think about how you're thinking and the reasons why quite extensively. And I was like, yes, because I'm trapped in here with myself. And they're like, okay. That was fucking it. Coming out of the bunker Hatchison field then. So for anyone that's played Command and Conquer before, like the old Westwood game, basically, I already have here. I already have one combat patrol box for the Imperial Guard. And I'm collecting the new Combat Patrol magazine, which, it is old. It is. I love it, Martin, I do. I really love Command and Conquer, but it is fucking old. It's been out for over 30 years. Anyway. Yeah, so I've got one of these. I'm getting another one via a magazine for Combat Patrol. And I'm going to convert this one into the Global Defense Initiative, and then I'm going to convert the second one into the Brotherhood of Nod. I'm still in my 20s, honest. Me too. As a person who has been in mental health systems since the early 90s, it's hard to find people who actually give a shit now, to be honest. Yeah, that's a huge fucking mood. It's because our system for support is not based on our needs and what support we need. It's based on how much of a bother we are to other people and how much help we require. It's just based on how inconvenient we are. Which is why some people have to find out stuff from people like me. NHS does not do preventative medicine. Yeah, that's true. Tiberian Sun was going to remake at one point and then it didn't. Sad times. Yeah. So, like, my goal was to... If I couldn't do Imperial Guard mixed with this, I was also just planning on just getting bolt action stuff and making, like, a combat patrol out of it. I could do it. It's easy. But I've got some stuff. I've got Humvee files for 3D printing. I believe Bolt Action also has Humvee that could work. I've got buggies that look very similar, but they're all designed for Imperial Guard. They're just like different sculpts for things like Chimeras, and it wasn't intended for Command and Conquer, but I thought it would be a really good fit. So yeah, I'm second year mental health nursing student. The system needs an overhaul. Yes, it does. It very much does. Especially if you're autistic and ADHD, they don't want to fucking know. They really don't. Because they're just like, well, you're just a basket case. Which is not true, obviously. I'm a little bit of a basket case, but it's nothing to do with my autism or my ADHD. That's just because I'm a natural basket case. Though I'm American, it's a bit different. It still sucks. Yeah. Need to get the new drop guys from the Kill Team box. GDI had jump jet troops. Yes, they did. I am very poor, so I can't. But yeah, I have very limited funds now. Doing this full time is not cheap. You do not make a lot. I'm thinking I'm going to give this one like a backpack though. But yeah, so that's like one of my plans, and I thought it was pretty cool. So it's going ahead. Come hell or high water, I'll make these work. If it comes to it, I will just make them, you know, a shorter squad that happens to be, or 3 shorter squads that happen to be from a high gravity world or something. I had a wee chat to them, very good ideas. Oh, wait. I did like the Gamers for Mental Health folks that were at PeachCon. I didn't get a chance to talk to them. I know literally nothing about them. And I'm really sad about that. As I said, the only time I actually, hey, really fat guy's a buddy of mine from another survey. He's a good fella. Okie dokie. I'm glad I took Simon's advice. You do seem chill. I'm gonna like it here. Aw, yeah. I have my moments where I'm less chill, but we all do. We are varied emotioned people and what have you. But yeah. Where the fuck was I going with this? Yeah, so I basically, outside of my demos, I got to talk to Peach on and off. I got to talk to Louise all the time, which was nice because she kept coming back. Because she knew I was kind of stuck there. I got to talk to Annie a little bit. Although I got to talk to both of them in the car for a while before anyway. And I went shopping with Louise anyhow. But who else? I got to briefly talk to Dave and Steve while I was judging, but we didn't really like make conversation. We were working. What else? Peach, obviously, up and around. I got to talk to Liz for a very short time, Mrs. Peach. Aside from that, I think Andy, the Remembrancer, was the only other one I got to really talk to. Like, outside of my demos. I clean these up. Basically, they were all setting up groups of folks on promoting gaming and painting as mindfulness and helping with mental health. I mean, I try and kind of do that during my streams. We've covered a few topics with that. I try and help with neurodivergence as much as possible because, like I said, there's so very little support that like there's a lot of stuff that you don't get to find out unless someone else with the condition that has already worked it out is able to help with. And over the last few years, I've had so many moments of like, wait, that's what that's from? Or that's why I can't do this or that. We thought I was narcoleptic for damn near a decade. And it turns out it's intrusive sleep. I spoke to Charlie briefly while he was delivering snacks. Yeah, he's a little cutie pie, he really is. I don't like children, but generally, well, as a general rule, I'm not fond of children. But he was adorable. If I ever were to be a mum, I would hope they would turn out as polite and lovely as he is. Let's just fit around the back here. Is that it? Okay, let's just stick it down and see how it works. Peach and Liz did a very good job with him. Damn good. Oh, it goes around more. Christ, this is difficult. Sorry, bear with me a sec. The other thing I tend to cover a little bit as well is some physical disability stuff, and it's just because I am also physically disabled myself. And there's not a lot of resources for us either. I imagine that Charlie went to sleep quickly on Sunday night. He was all go all day. I think either he probably conked out incredibly quickly or he was fucking wired till 3 in the morning because he was around so many people. Unfortunately, the rest of Europe isn't much better. My wife is a mental health caretaking working with low-functioning autistics. Okay. But yeah, like, I should stop picking this up. Kind of just, I'm like, does this bit fit here too? Could I fit this bit in here? Kind of like that. But yeah, also all my videos are designed with neurodivergent people in mind. That, like, they're all designed to be more easily accessible by people with ADHD or autism. I make sure that there is no assumed knowledge. I show exactly what I'm working on. I don't leave steps out, etc. I just broke your foot. Just break that back into place like the sawbones. Yeah, it's very, very busy model now. If you had kids, Ruby, they would be little shits like me and Mitchell. I will have you know, when I was little, I was an angel. Mostly. I enjoy MS Paint for his content, but also for his tips with folks with physical limitations. Yeah, like, you can see it in some of my videos. Like, I have it's not as bad today, actually, that's good. It's typical because I'm not painting. But I have a physical tremor. I have a tremor from ADHD. How stupid is that? It's hyperactivity. Like, there's not nerve damage or anything. It's just I have so much freaking energy at all times. I'm just like vibrating on the spot. So I demonstrated this a little bit at the convention, but like, I have to lock my elbows in if I'm really struggling as well. I have to lock my elbows in together, palms together. I only say that, palms together, and then like I will hold the mini in one hand, and like quite often I'll also then have like my foot around the side of my chair and my knee against the filing cabinet to my right, and it's just like, it's like trying to make something out of some kind of structure out of Connects or something. Quite often, sometimes it still won't help. And it kind of still works with like having the hands together, because like it's shaking, but like they're shaking together. So it's kind of like, it's like trying to sketch in the car. It's not bouncing away from me. It's just like, you know, there. My brother has crazy shaking hands until he holds a brush. It's very odd to see. Yeah. I think it's like, it could be the concentration, although concentration can make some people's tremors worse. It could just be because you kind of like assuming that you are like calmly painting and everything, you might just hit the point of serenity, which can do an awful lot, honestly. I'm quite pleased with that, actually. From a distance, you wouldn't notice that those are two different models. From a distance, that's quite... it's quite doable. It just means I have to chop the feet off of everyone. I'll leave that one as my benchmark. And then I suppose we'll just start chopping off people's feet and seeing how that goes. I think for the kneeling one, you could probably get away with a kneeling one. I'm still an angel. Who in the blue hell are you kidding, Mitch? Yeah, I'm with him. Where's my phone? I've cancelled my old like alarms and stuff like 4 times. It's still telling me I have my stream, my Wednesday stream in 3 hours. Give one a peg leg. I would love to, but I would hate it so much. Like, I'd give it a proper prosthetic leg, but it's also a lot of work for what I'm trying to achieve right now, where I'm proof of concepting this so that I can then like do a video on it. And if this all works out nicely, then you know, I'll have a video that's probably going to be a bit more of a peachy video, honestly. Saving some money. Extend your Imperial Guard out. He has talked about how he'd like to make a bolt action / Imperial Guard army that can be used for both bolt action and 40k. So you could also then play like a 40k game but using bolt action rules. Technically you can still do that anyway, but yeah. Dual purpose your army, so you only have to collect one. Neat. New term, bringing a new meaning to the term ankle biter, that's true. Wait, are you calling me an ankle biter? I'm not that short. I'm not as tall as everyone saw me on Sunday, but yeah. Fine, then how would you guys describe me? I'm not saying anything. You subscribe to my Patreon, I'm not giving you a reason to unsub. Have you got any experience with other games like War Machine? Not War Machine. Do you mean playing them, or do you mean building and painting them? For the most part, I've only started branching out very, very recently because, like, I've never bought really any other games, and then suddenly a shop sent me several. I'd only really done GW products. 40k was my basis. I had Middle-earth Fantasy Battles from the D'Agostini magazine 20 years ago. I have some old world stuff / Warhammer Fantasy Battle stuff because my brother got a starter box years ago. I have some Star Wars Legion stuff, which I'm still in the process of painting, but it does look nice. And then a shop gave me Shatterpoint, and some other stuff. Then I got Gangs of Rome, Warhammer Underworlds, ABC Warriors, Clash of Steel, Zombicide from GriffCon, and then Corvus Belli sent me Warcrow and Infinity, so I'm trying those. I've painted other things, I've done D&D models and everything as well, but I haven't purposefully collected another war game, say Star Wars Legion. I hope that helps. I am branching out a bit more and I'm going to do some other stuff. But it is also very dependent on how into it people will be. Because if it doesn't do well, I'm not going to be able to like keep a channel alive on that. So, and I am mainly a 40k girly. Scale and fiddly bits puts me off Infinity. It is a little bit of a weird scale. But yeah. I love the idea of Kill Team, but the current... Oh, I also bought into 2018's Kill Team a ton. I bought basically everything, and then never played a fucking game because I had no local friends. If you're local to Suffolk, please reach out. I see how it is. I'm picking up on what you're putting down. I know I'm not welcome. Oh, shush, Mitchell, you know that. Would you recommend the little drill? Yes. If you... Martin, if you look in the description, there is a, of the YouTube stream, there is a link to this. It is a associates link, so I will make some money off of it if you do buy it. But yeah, this has saved me from carpal tunnel. I can't do that motion anymore. It fucking kills me. This was a present from my partner as an accessibility thing. I very much recommend it. They were supposed to be moving to plastic. Plans changed, it seems. The setting's nice. Oh, they are moving to plastic. Like the Infinity kit I got given by Corvus Belli is like partially plastic. Where did I put all the... Oh, they're up here with Dipper. No, Dipper! Oil Dipper. There you go, girl. I miss Kill Team 18 because it let you customize everything. Oh, could you not do that now? Does that not work anymore? So you choose the abandoned romance, Mitchell. Now suffer the insanity. Oh god. Get a room, you two. You know, thinking about it, you could probably do this with bicarb as well. Like, instead of going all this length and, like, resculpting the legs and stuff, you could just literally do it like this. And then resculpt... Oh, sorry, and then bicarb of soda over the top. I want to say about... there. And then... Probably should have tested that first before I glued it. There you go, you got your prosthetic leg now. I pinned so many things. Get it then. That and drilling barrels. Holy shit. So fucking useful. That and the vortex mixer I've used so much. They've been so great. I'm making Grot Guard. Fair. Current one is a pick a pre-made team and get playing, which is fine for gameplay but kills my hobby. However, one way around it is to use different models for teams like Traitor Guard. That's cool. Yeah, I can understand that, yeah. So it's kind of like Warcry. I don't know, Warcry you can pick your own models, can't you? I don't know. I don't know. I didn't get to do the demo on Sunday. Where? But yeah, like, everyone is Mitchell until I show up. Oh, I was fully into it this morning when you weren't here. Oh, rip. The end of an era, folks. 3D printed a paint holder for my massage gun. No more shaking paint by hand. That's fair. I used an object that also costs about as much as the Vortex Mixer to mine. It wasn't a gun. Don't think I can mention what it was on stream because of TOS, but yes. It worked. It worked. It was mains powered, for God's sakes. It is mains powered. But the Vortex Mixer is much more PG on stream. A personal massager? It's personal, I wouldn't call it a massager. Some people could cast spells with it. I believe they also make washing machines. Good vibrations, yeah. Okay, I've never heard of the term fanny hammer before, but no. Okay, God, Jesus, it was a Hitachi, okay? Fucking fanny hammer, that sounds painful. No, I'm like imagining a water wheel or something. Can't. Hitachi is good for pure power, but the controls are better on more modern versions. It's true. You're not wrong. Okay, that's too long. Should be adequate. Wait, Captain Manners, why do you know so much about wands? Fanny hammer, the next edition of 40k. Oh god. Although it does have an instant off, yes it does. Which is a very useful feature. There you go, look at that! Like, don't get me wrong, like, it doesn't need finesse, that's what you're there for. Okay, yeah, I think this is a lot more in line with this. Yeah, I think this is more in line with it. I might have to do that. That could be a good way to do it. Because then you can either take super glue on there and bypass. So, the fuck was that? Oh, thank you for the €10 donation towards the Frank Thomas jacket. I really appreciate it because I couldn't afford that jacket when I bought it. But yeah, you could put super glue on. Did I? I just realized I I have 3 of these together, and only one of them is clipped, and I've been picking up the correct one every time. Yeah. Thank you so much for the throwing contribution. I really do appreciate it. It helps an awful lot. And unfortunately, I do mostly rely on the kindness of others right now. Thankfully, I know a lot of very kind people. Right, so, yeah. Before I get awkward, we've got 2 options for this. We could sprue goo around it, or we could super glue in the gap and then drop bicarb of soda in. So for this one, I'm going to put sprue goo in. And the funny thing is, it looks like he's just wearing shorts. The hub is a very educational site. What hub? Hub for what? Am I an angel now? I don't know. Seriously? On your phone while you're fucking driving? I really want to shout out the window, get off your fucking phone. That doesn't look too bad. Baking soda is a fantastic gap filler combined with cyanoacrylate glue. Yeah. It's very good, especially if you use like the extra thin, because it like you can really get it into good spots. My problem is I don't keep bicarb up here, and I really should get some. I need to put it in a hobby-shaped container so that it's easier to use. This has been educational. Edumacational. Also, you need more. I see how it is. Huh? Oh wait, how many cars don't have Bluetooth now? Yeah, exactly. Where's he parked? I don't know which house the Snakehead's visiting. Oh, of course, he's visiting the end one where the asshole neighbors have joined. They're loud. They're what's the word I'm looking for? They don't care about others. I can't remember what that word is. It's whatever. Yeah, I'm really pleased with that. I'm not gonna lie. The leg like angle is a little bit weird, but like just break it slightly and then put it back in. This has been good. How much is it going to cost me to be an angel? Oh, wait. I knew it was you that did the donation, but you told me off last time for calling you out because you're the only one that donates in euros. You're trying to buy your way into being an angel. Mitchell. Mitchell. Do you really want me to call you an angel that much? I wonder what I give this one. I suppose I should probably give this one like the Panzer. I mean, it's not a Panzer, is it? Because it's fucking British, but whatever. Missile launcher. Does it have a bit that goes on top of it? Because this looks incomplete. I don't know. As a professional painter, when a model goes wrong, do you ever hit the brick wall with creativity and want to stop painting for a while and then find it hard to restart? I used to. But then, I don't know what it is. Like, I became very, like, self-defiant. And, like, how do I put it? It's I have a weird combination of like stubbornness and spite, and this time I actually added a name and message to the donation. It still came out as anonymous. Oh, I'm sorry. I will go and check. Let me go and check the email. But yeah, sometimes like I'll get to a point and it's pissing me off, and god damn it, why won't any of this work? Sometimes I will be fuming enough that I might like have to put it to one side, do something else for a while, and come back to it. But for the most part, it's like nowadays I'm kind of a bit more, you know, you were given the easy option and you didn't take it, so now you're going to have to put up with the bad one. You realize you like food and having a house to live in and those commissions pay for that. That does motivate you quite a lot. I won't lie. Yes, paying for my mortgage is a good thing. Because we don't rent, we own. My partner also obviously contributes more if I have to contribute less. And yes, I take care of the entirety of our food. Which is also by design, because if I'm having a particularly bad month, I can stretch food out a lot further without it like being like very bad meals. I keep bulk goods on hand and everything, and yeah, so if I have a worse month where we can't buy as much in shopping, it hasn't happened yet, but like I already have. I have about 3 weeks worth of like meals weighed up already in the freezer outside. Good riddance. Sorry, it's gone. And also like the bulk ingredients ready to cook like several dozen meals. So I don't just stock up on my savings, I stock up on that as well, just to make sure. Mitchell, are you really that desperate for Ruby to sing Shaggy's song Angel to you? I don't know Shaggy's song Angel. The only one of his I can think of is the Wasn't Me. Oh, you asked if I'm an angel now, okay. Unless, wait, did it... It did come up in the chat, it just came up separately, that's so weird. Alright, fine, Mitchell, you're my angel, okay? Happy? Happy? Huh? Wait, can Cadians take rockets? I feel like they can. But yeah, I just want to be the devil on your shoulder. But yeah, Kerberos, does that help answer your question at all? They take them to the face all the time. Lucifer was an angel. That is also true. That's my mum's response if I tell her that I'm an angel and I do the whole... And she's like, yeah, so was Lucifer. Have you pre-ordered Space Marine 2? Are you going to stream play it? Yes. Witchlight, Dando from our community was lovely enough to buy it for me as a present via Throne. So I will now be playing it. I've got the early access version. So I'll be basically streaming it for the first week. I don't know if I'm going to do like an hour of hobby or something beforehand and then switch over to the game or what. But I haven't decided how I'm going to do it yet, but I will be streaming it like all week. And we're going to go through the campaign and then go through the multiplayer and stuff. And once the campaign has been done by both me and Zan separately, we'll be looking at doing some stuff together. And there are some other creators on that I know via like Twitter that also want to do some stuff. So I will not be low on teammates, I think. Kleenex stocks just went up. Oh shush. Ah, so this one can't have the missiles because it doesn't work with that one. Shit. Okay, well, what fucking arm? It's not that one. Not really. I don't have a lot of other arms on this one, so I guess it's gonna be that one, wasn't it? Oh, I know. I could just put the missile in that one. Suggs is Ruby's Devil on the Shoulder Sunday morning. It was free for that. Okay, you're not wrong. Okay, we're kind of the devil on each other's shoulder in that regard because we both, at two different moments, one of us did something or was going to do something and the other said not to. And we listened at first, but then we kind of turned it around and then, yeah. She's not a devil though, she's an angel. Only an angel would be that pretty. Do we need to glue anything into that hand, honestly? Like, kind of okay. Where is the missile? I saw it here somewhere. There it is. I mean, I can, I guess. It's no harm. Is that a reference to the homophobic M&S that opened early but wouldn't let you buy stuff? Yes! How dare they? We went round and gave them their in-person Yelp review. And like we were loudly critiquing their shelves and their displays and stuff because we were bored and we were shopping. And then we got bored and we started hunting down all the peach-related things we could find. We found punchy peaches, and there was a temptation to hand them to Peach and give them a little punch. But yeah. Come on, that way, that way. See, I kind of want to give this one, like, more of a Cadian head. I don't know how many Cadian heads we get in a box, though. Like, probably exactly enough. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. No, never mind, never mind, never mind. Oh, my... God damn it. Why do earphones always run out in the middle of a good song? Briefly 2 cannot be left unsupervised. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You know, I thought of a fitting story to tell you because of your name. What's that? Please don't be anything Ruby Tuesday related. I hate that song. But yeah, oh no, actually, I'll save the Vox one for like... Oh, I could have given him the Vox gear. Oh well, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Is there any heads on this one? Oh, that's the wrong sprue. That's why there's no heads on that one. No, we're good, we're good. What one then? Maybe this one, where it's got like... Okay, so your head's not gonna fit, is it? Yeah, it's too big. Okay, so let's just like move the vast majority of that. And just for the record, we did not just cause trouble in M&S, we also just had like some deep talks and we talked about marriage and abusive exes and all sorts, okay? We didn't just cause trouble. This actually fits incredibly well. I'm into this. I like this. I like this. Look at this shit. Look at this little guy. Fuck yeah. Okay, he needs a backpack. He needs a fucking backpack and shit. We're gonna take them from the British Airborne one there. This whole plan has just become way more viable. Oh god, it's a quad bike. I thought it sounded like a fucking hairdryer. How much in the way of like baggage can you fit? You can fit a bit. You got some space on your butt. You can fit some pouches and shit. And let's give you a backpack as well. What kind of a backpack do we want? You give him a shovel. No, I like the bedrolls. No, go for this one. Wait, are quad bikes legal to like ride on the road? I have no idea the rules on them. I've never been on one. They look kind of fun, but motorcycles. Oh, yes. Sorry, back from ads. I hold the record for largest frag grenade at my LGS. Wait, what? What do you mean largest frag grenade? Surely they're all the same size, right? Or do you mean like the largest amount of damage that has been done with a frag grenade? If so, that's pretty cool. I wish we had plasma grenades, like, because they've been in the books. It was in the Lions novel as well. Not the Son of the Forest, but the Lionel Johnson one, where he was fighting against the demon that was inhabiting other bodies. And they threw a plasma grenade at him, and apparently his gauntlets are mostly plasma proof. Which makes sense, because he uses a plasma gun as his pistol. But he fucking cupped his hands together and essentially Kamehameha'd it back at the demon, which was baller. Imagine you throw a plasma grenade at what is essentially a living demigod, and they just sort of like shoot the damn grenade back at you by cupping their hands together. What time is it? About an hour left. Like catching a fart. Oh yeah, I remember seeing someone saying about fucking Hadoukening a fart at someone, but yeah, he essentially like cupped his hands together over it and just like it blasted back. Due to the shenanigans from the new Chaos Marine Codex, my Land Raider was shot with AP -5 las cannons and blew up. Rolled a 6. It was in the middle of 7 squads, 2 of mine, 5 of his. I rolled a 5 to 6 for mortal wounds. God damn. I think the rules for quad bikes are the same as motorbikes. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Oh, that backpack's not going to work because it's got the pickaxe on it. It doesn't fit. Could fit. You know what, I'm going to give him like this shoulder bag thing. It was over 30 mortal wounds. We were dying laughing. Nice. On my YouTube channel, I have some old streams that are like right at the bottom. If you check playlists, that's the easiest way to find them. And they're combat patrol streams where I've played a game of combat patrol against other creators. First one was against Biggest Gobbo. Second one was against Ulfgar the Awful. Third was against Dawn, and then the fourth one was against Peach. But the one against Biggest Gobbo was the one that I think might be interesting in that we had a combat where something sort of similar to that kind of happened. Right, this isn't even gonna work. Perhaps too much? But still quite a lot. There we go. Got some pouches and shit. Just need to stretch his legs out a bit. Irish J, hello, how are you doing? We've done all sorts today, but at the moment I'm converting Warlord Games soldiers into Imperial Guard. It's working pretty well. It's like a test run to see what the best method is to do this, so that I can make a video on it. And so far, I think I found it. I recognize how long that video will take to record, but all good, thanks. What about yourself? How is your back treating you? It's a little stiff today, but it's mostly okay, thank you. It was more my hip that was hurting at PeachCon. Although I thought I hit it well. Except for when I got up. I've just realised before I can make this video though, I have to make a video on how to make sprue goo. Do you have a gangster limp? No, not really. Got the EDS limp. It's like a gangster limp, but you also get dizzy too. Cool, so I managed to make up two that look pretty good. One that looks fucking terrible. Not funny, but funny, yeah. I hop off to eat and put my phone out just for you to pop up on my video again. Haha! What was that, the Queen meme, but how you, haha, fuckers, that you changed the channel and I'm here again. Make it short, you can do the goo in 30 seconds. True. But the thing is, like, people, it kind of needs to be a video as well, because I need more time to explain stuff and like the different thicknesses, and I could get it down to like 4 minutes. My issue isn't the recording for that. My issue is I already have 2 of these. I don't need any more right now. But I wouldn't pad the video out just for the sake of it. This is a really good looking model, actually. I'm really happy with that. And next to her, it looks right. Get out of my device, you tiny gremlin. This is not your home. It is now, bitch. It is now. I'm in your phone eating its RAM. But yes, Mitchell, I do need to make some shorts. I remember, don't worry. Okay, I made a lot more of this than I was expecting to. But... Got 2 more on here. Should we cut some fucking legs off? So, like, repeat results is kind of the benchmark, I guess. Try and be lazy and sand instead of mold line remove. See if it's actually easier. I dare you, that RAM is for my Google Chrome. Yeah, why do you think it doesn't work? Num 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 num. I didn't have lunch. I gotta eat something. No, does this even work out being faster than using the knife? Probably not. So I'm kind of removing a load of details as well. But it's fine, right? It's fine. Well, there are some bits that you can't really get to with that, so I kind of need to use the knife still. Ow. There's a pointy bit. Whoa. You still got Necrons, or are they finished? No, there's still Necrons to do. There's in fact a second army of Necrons now. How did I separate that one? Yeah, I separated the whole last thing. Maybe if I try this one here. I'll try this one at the cuff of the boot instead of the cuff of the trousers. See how that works. It's like knife. No, the large Necron commission has to now be done in segments because it's too goddamn big and it was taking up all the time from all the others, and they will leave much quicker. So I'll be doing it like every so often, a squad at a time kind of thing. Come back, we'll do it for like 2-3 days and then we'll go back again. Okay. Neat. Right, nice. Move the edge there. And a little hole. there. Same with the other one, remove a little bit of the cuff. Put a little hole in the middle. And then no, to be enough. And the other one. I was about to say, oh no, I don't know which feet these go to, but they are thankfully quite distinct hoof shapes. Right. Paperclip. And super glue. Where did I put the paperclip? Where did I put the paperclip? Okay, shit. I'll get another paperclip. That's actually really tough for me now. Second one's a bit long, I think. Pretty sure they're both a bit long. Oh, no. That's the wrong one, that's fine. The leg didn't go on that easy last time, there's a reason for that. Here we go. Oh, I almost did this to all my old Marines. Oh. Sorry, my back's going a little bit doing this. It's the stretching forward. I will be back in just a moment, folks. I just need to use the restroom. So I'll be back. Oh. hello. Sorry about that. Oh, I just popped my fucking hip out. Ah. Bear with me 1 second. Before anyone makes an old joke, it's a disability. Oh. That was a thunk noise if ever I heard one. God damn. Mitchell knows what's up. I mean, I definitely said ah, not yeah. Alright, one more after this, and yeah. This one's a lot more like traditional running pose. So I've established that knife is faster than sanding on these. So they're little, it's still styrene, just like the GW, but they're just a little bit softer. I might paint these during my hobby hangout tonight. By the way, if you are interested in joining a hobby hangout, you should check out the Patreon. The lowest tier, well, any tier will allow you into the hobby hangouts. The lowest tier is £3. It's called cheaper than Twitch because it is. And also the... Sorry, my brain's dulled. We do a hobby hangout every single night at 9 PM for the patrons. It runs 9 PM till 10 PM, but it often runs much later. They were still in there nearly 1 o'clock in the morning last night. I ducked out about 10:30, I think. Because I had to go and put my partner, well, put my partner to bed. I wanted to go and get cuddles and stuff before she went to sleep. And then I played WoW for 3 hours. I think I need to dig out my Terminators since Red has inspired me to do something with them for Kill Team. Homebrew Terminator Kill Team Fire Team. I like the sound of that. Oh, right, and for the links to the Patreon and the Discord, Discord is free, Patreon is not, but it is only £3 to join. The links are in the description of the YouTube stream, and in the About section down below the Twitch stream. They should also be in the pinned comment, but I forgot to do that today. Because I'm a professional. Also, commissions are open if you're interested. It helps put food on my table. I mean, so does the Patreon, honestly. Right, now we need to cut his feet off. Right, so this one... Where's the one I just did? This one I just cut the boots in the middle. Yeah, I think I'll still do it that way. I'm just changing around which side the flat edge is on, because I think I would like to preserve the detail on one side more than the other. But yeah, what chapter / legion / warband would you be doing them for as? Oh my god, my tum tum is growling something fierce. I guess I'll get food when I'm in town. As soon as the stream's over, I'm gonna go and get my gear on and ride downtown, I think, and look for the combat patrol, because it's good value. Imperial Fists, nice. I'm gonna have to scoot now. I had print that needs cleaning and then heading out for a walk with the missus if the weather holds off being shite. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you for coming along, Martin. It's been awesome having you here. If you're wanting to stick around in the future, consider joining my Discord as well. I don't advertise my Discord in Peaches because that's kind of rude. He's told me to, but I don't want to. So, yeah. You don't have to, though. I'm not your mom. Even if Peaches Discord says I am. But thank you. It's been lovely having you here. Right, I need to clean up the shoes now. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Right, one shoe. I should really do like regular advertising stuff like that. Alright, but a little hole there. Another little hole there. I should be back for more streamage when I'm working from home in the future. Nice. Glad to hear it. Thank you. You fucker. Not you. Right. My floor is clear, so I should be able to find this foot. Aha. See. Thank God I recently hovered. That would have been so frustrating. I do not want to sculpt an entire ass, but okay. Where's the other one? Here's the other one. Does this come out? I'm glad that I found a method for this. It kind of works out easier, I think, than what I was originally planning. So originally I was going to like half kit bash each way. This way, I was, fine. Right, I need another paperclip. I need a dipper. Oh, two? No, silly guy, I just need the one. Okay. Just 1 minute, folks. I hear a noise downstairs that I shouldn't be hearing. Right, sorry about that. I was hearing noises downstairs that I shouldn't be hearing. And my camera is charging at the moment, so I couldn't see. Stop eating my RAM, Ruby. You ate my whole damn phone, damn you. Nope, I'm gonna keep eating it. Nom 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 nom. Gonna spit it back at you like a damn Yoshi. Just knocked something off and I don't know what it was. The ghost chewing on the carpet again. Hey, what carpet you talking about in my house? I genuinely can't tell when you're making a lesbian joke with that stuff. My finger's stuck. That, my finger's stuck together now. Wow, you caught both undertones in the joke at once. Yeah, one of his legs is a little bit longer than the other, but it's fine. It's fine, my fingies are not glued together anymore. Yeah, give this one the fucking rockets and just have him looking like they're, he's the resupply guy. No, this one's too big. Come on, you. Give me stab Spurgo. Come on. Thank you. Yeah, look at that. So much easier. To quote Kronk, oh yeah, it's all coming together. Like, it shrinks, and then you have to kind of go back in and do it again. Like, it's not that difficult. There's a bit of a technique to it, though. And then afterwards, you can cut this, you can sand it, you can do whatever. You could leave it as is, you could leave it you could use it as a framework for putting more green stuff on top of. Kind of do whatever you like with it. You could almost sculpt gates from this as well. This has been a very successful experiment. Yeah, pleased. Might put like a grenade in their other hand or something. Ah. Shit. That was the bit I didn't want to go on the floor. I didn't want fuzz. Oh, yeah, the big guy. There you go. I didn't want fuzz getting on the green on the Spellcrow. Come on. Technically, I'm building historicals. That's so strange. I could give him a running pose instead of grenade. But I think like running, carrying missile supplies, and lobbing a grenade is probably a cool way to go. Oh. Yep. It's all good. Right. Head. Choose a head. Son of a bitch. But you got goggles. Although, you got goggles and you're yelling. Yeah, I actually really quite like that. It's a little bit of a goofy model, but it's fine. I do not need anywhere near this much. Just need to get Sprugu in there to... Ah, damn it, I stripped it off the back of his leg. Look at this little guy. It's amazing what a head swap can do. And, you know, chopping off someone's feet and making them longer. Got dead legs now. Alright. What have I got left? That one might be a throwaway, but it's okay because it's just one of these dudes, and there's like 30 of them, so it's fine. What are you gonna be? What do you want to be when you grow up? Not a corpse, hopefully. Ow. Ugh. Okay. Do you have many spare weapons in this? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, that's an actual, like, just on its own. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Fuck yeah. Cool. You know what? You're getting a knife hand, buddy. You're getting a knife hand. Congrats. Don't stab yourself with it, you know? Where is it? Yeah, I could probably play this like squad off as being undersupplied, so they've had to kind of make do with like shitty equipment. Or like their flak armor has been damaged too much and they've had to take it off. But then they've not had a resupply yet either. Where the fuck are you? Yeah. It's not the best angle for a knife, I'm not gonna lie. Not on this one. Well, it kind of works as like an overhead head one, I guess. Which I guess means this dude doesn't know how to knife fight. Do I have an offhand weapon for this guy? Maybe I should have given him the grenade, actually. Yeah, let's take your knife hand and give you a grenade. Yeah, it'll do. Right. What for the offhand? Could you move the camera a bit so we can see working out? Sorry, Danny, sorry. I can't see myself while I'm working is the problem. If no one says anything, I don't know. Trying to make sure I don't take a... Oh, there's a freaking sandbag on this. I wonder if that's for someone to stand on. Lots of other arms, but not like... Most of the motioning arms are the left-handed arm. Sorry, the right-handed arm. Oh. That one could work. Sorry about that. Yeah, I just need to print a bunch of las guns out, I think, and it should be okay. Or like las gun plus arms, maybe. Yeah, it kind of works. I know wish I'd saved that yelling head for this one though. It's like, hey, go for it. How you doing? Like, angle it like that. Like them running with a grenade in their hand. So if I'd saved the shouty head from this one. You know, I can do that. I can just rip that head off. I can just rip that head off and stick it on this dude. Because I'm a rebel. No, not really. Yeah, you know what? That fits way better. Kind of shows the intent a little bit more. Is his head still attached? Fuck yeah, it is. Oh, yeah. How you doing, Dan? You good? Sure, that's adequate. Stuck. Don't forget to hydrate. I shall hydrate. There you go. Like mid-run, and he's yelling. I don't think you can add like. I don't think you can double the output of this kit like you can with, say, Blade Guard Veterans. But I think I can add at least like 5. With like the spare weapons and shit. I think I can add like 5. Which is still pretty cool, you know? Like every 2 boxes of guardsmen you can get a third one free. Supplies last for 6 squads. Wata, Zippy, do it! I did. Yeah, okay, this head actually suits this one better as well, honestly. This is a dude on a mission. That's pretty cool. Alright, I said I was going to give him a backpack. I reckon this one. Mainly because I already cut it out, cleaned it, and it should fit. Yeah, he needs some extra stuff on him, I think, so let's have a look what we've got left. I'll go with that one. Never felt more supported, thanks, Danny. Hear that, Aaron? You need to step it up. You're losing your man there. There we go. There. More accessories. This is turning out great. We got that one. Got a throwy one that needs some stuff. Our commissar, a sergeant. Got our original. We have our original. We have our rocket launcher one. If I hadn't screwed that one up, I would have had a skill set 5. But then that one was an experiment, and that's how this works. I'll go for this pack just here. That pouch. And this. Oh, that's an empty one. I need like a full one. I'll just go for that pouch then. Oh, right, we're actually over time as well. Right, one more pouch over here. See, this whole thing could really invigorate my trust in the guard. I used to love Imperial Guards. I just stopped doing them. My brother basically had all my models. Yeah, put a big pouch over his butt and from his belt. And then I think we're just going to sprue goo a pouch to the leg and then smooth it out. There we go. Giving him a pouch to his leg. In that case, don't forget to take breaks and noms either. Yeah, I'm finishing up in just a sec, and then I'm gonna go get my gear on and I'm gonna ride out to have a look for some of the combat patrol stuff. Well, let's quickly get these down on bases. Oh, that was way too fucking much. So I'll take it off on a couple of the bases. Glue it to the third one. These came out really well, in my opinion. Yeah, when I go to the corner shop, I'm gonna like get myself a little pasty or something. I don't know, something nibbly, and that'll last me till dinner. Come on, you fucking maniac! Just sit in your base. Ah, dick. Okay, so I can glue the base to the model, but it's harder to glue the model to the base. This one's going to be a rough one. Yeah, there ain't no way that's sticking. I have to like stick this down first and then... Can I pick this up, please? Will you be posting pictures thus far? Have you finished work on Discord? Yeah, sure. I would say, you know, oh no, I need to keep it all secrety, but like... It's on the fucking live stream, so... Ain't no point. Not only can people see what I've done, they could check how I did it. Shit. Oh. This one don't want to set. But yeah, I'll take some pictures of these before I go. I'll put them in the Discord. And I guess I've got plenty of 25mm bases elsewhere, so I'll glue our short king friend to a 25mm as well. They're only put on with a small amount of super glue so that I can snap them off again later without killing them. I actually kind of dig the second sergeant's pose, because the leg was a bit weird, but if you look at it, it kind of almost looks like something shot at him while he was like looking through the binoculars and he's like, oh shit, kind of thing. And the final version, I could stick like this sandbag under it or something. And yes, we have a lovely Discord community. Please come and join it. There are links to the Discord down below the stream, up above the stream. No, it's not up above the stream at the moment. But you should definitely come and join. And for £3 a month via Patreon, you can get increased benefits. Look at that. And of those 5, only one of them is a legit like GW model. Isn't that cool? Oh. Oh. Right, so that's about it for now. Oh, my neck's killing me. My back's killing me. I'm gonna go get in some leather and go out on the bike. You can't see me. I'm stealth. I'm stealth. I am not stealth. I am not stealth. There we go. You can see me again. No, too bright. That's too bright. There we go. But unfortunately, you can't see me for long because we're gonna head out. I'm gonna go and throw you lovely folks at Chris. I'm gonna do a raid and run. So for those that are new here, or actually you're not, I've looked who's in the chat. I've looked who's in both chats. You're all members of the community already, and half of you are patrons already. So for the sake of the video recording, please check out the Discord and the Patreon. It's £3 a month. I need to start spamming that more because it's my income now. Right, we're out of here. I love you. We will be back tomorrow, and we will be working on the Hive Tyrant some more. I'm going to get sanding and stuff done tonight so that I can just reprime tomorrow and carry on. Take care, everyone. It's been lovely having you here. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye, everyone.